Alrighty. Been a little bit since I played this. Few days. I've been on a Dragon Quest kick, and I was playing some more Castlevania, which I still have to finish that up. Also, just because all that talking, I was starting to get this thing where like my throat was like sticking together because of all the talking I was doing. It was really bad. Yeah, this definitely pushes my GPU. And lowering settings doesn't seem to help it too much.
What now?
I'm actually gonna look, see if there is something like subtle that I can do. Like turn off the anti-aliasing, maybe that'll help. It does help a little bit, turning off the anti-aliasing, so I might do that, because it's fine. Well, doesn't really affect it that much. Sorry, I should have done this before recording. Yeah, basically I was like, yeah, my percent usage is down by like 5%, but I guess that's fine.
Greetings.
So, oh no, I don't want to do this yet. Hold on. Check the bond. Let me just refamiliarize myself with all these like menus and stuff. Oh, that's really good actually. Wait a minute. Because Faker's like almost a staple right now. Yeah, this is going to be the good one. Yeah. Hold on.
Right. Hmm?
Oh, okay, Nurse. Okay.
Right.
What throws me off in this game, I think, is that all the Persona games, and basically most new like JRPGs, it's like triangle for the menu. In this game, it's back to options or like start. Sorry, I mute the cough for a second. Basically, yeah, all RPGs do that, but this one has start, so I'm constantly pressing triangle, talk to Gallica. Even Dragon Quest has it so you press triangle. Okay. I know this is what I have to do, so I'm standing here.
What now?
Wizard, huh?
Greetings.
Okay, so we'll hold on. Oh, let me check Alonzo's page then. That's what I'll pull up. What was it? 4 to 5? Okay. I think so.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town.
Currently...
However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him. How?
What?
Nab him how? Trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well...
but it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path where there'll be no witnesses. Spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
And then...
And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well. Sure.
Yeah.
Of course, sounds like you'll need me.
Thank you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end.
Seriously?
Ow. What is your plan exactly? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but still bore a small fruit, and with it seeds. My mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. I don't know why I was so, surprised by an orchard. I'm just like, oh. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. I guess because I always think of orchards like just flowers. That's the visual in my head. I'm like, oh, was expecting to see that there. Yeah, but that's still correct. That's when I realized perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. I get it, because the fruit. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. So, make sure you go out and change the world. Sure.
Leave it to me.
I expect no less from the future king I went all in on.
I implore you.
May this seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh? That's Alonso's resolve behind his grin and his high expectations of me.
You're all I have left in this world.
Oh, that one wasn't too long. That was a short little one. Well, we'll see. Hold on, it's not over yet, I guess.
Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh, it's here. Happening now.
At last.
Right. Everyone, the soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Louise is staying at. Go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Louise together. Let him know we showed up. Excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Louise's gauntlet runner. Heisme, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Louise and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Louise's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run to any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. Can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Louise's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you. No pressure. Do my best. Yeah, I'll do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there. All of us. Okay. We move at nightfall. Oh, do we have a day still? No. Before I get into this, I gotta pull up my,
Sharp soldiers all.
They carry themselves with more poise than Martyrus guards.
I'm so glad this is voiced. I gotta pull up my performance stuff. It's just monitoring, like, you know, usage and temps and stuff. Alright, okay.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runners got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Imagine saying this shit.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
Just being so suspicious. Be like, what's the problem, huh?
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Can't remember if they've seen Gallica or not.
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
He passed by that other dude and
I'm
came
glad you
right
could
over
make it.
here. We'll just be straightforward. I want to say I'm out of place. We'll just say thank you.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that Sanctuarus forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Whoa, don't say that last one. Jesus. I'll say this.
Count Luis will be king.
Oh, these young firebrands.
Count Luis will be the king our land deserves.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Uh-oh, does he think I overdid it?
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
I knew this fucker would fuck shit up.
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
Damn, Heismay. Look at that shit.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Seems like my opportunity to slip out.
All right.
More people have taken interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the prince's curse. Excuse me. You know, sleep out of the soiree and infiltrate the... I don't know if they've ever said this word out loud. the Corridrius while the guards were short-handed. Short-handed? Is that what I just said? Probably. We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security's nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree. The lift to Louise's quarters over there. Wait, what? Or lift. Of course they're watching this door. Yeah. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? Can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around.
Stop!
Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
You heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Ah, right. The bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on? Draws his sword. That's great. This is our chance. This is lucky.
No way!
Oh no, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow? They were just talking about some extra security measures.
No good.
This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time. All it took was one of those dudes we beat up to actually say what happened.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Oh, whoa, wait. How long have these things been around for? I just assume they've been a thing that it's just been a thing that's been getting worse. Oh my god, and look at his face. Look at Louise's face. He actually looks upset about it. What the fuck is going on?
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
What?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Oh my god, Stroll.
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required.
This is just like what the other dude did the beginning of the game. That's what he was trying to do to all of us. So it seems like Stroll's doing something stupid here, but what's a better way to actually get everyone's attention is to make a scene like this, right?
They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation reputation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied.
But that's what you're doing. Oh. Right? Am I going crazy here?
It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged.
He is true chaos incarnate. He is just chaos route. Holy shit.
I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain.
And yours.
A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Strange.
Yeah, a valuable conversation. Enlightening, you could say.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
Oh, you're done with your squabble, too, it seems.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
Huh.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off?
Yeah.
He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another. It's weird how this section is like half voiced.
What?
I feel the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards.
Oi.
Hey, what's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff?
Huh?
Wait a second, you mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. Gotta change the flight path. We'll ram straight into that sphere of water. This whole area is thick with distortion from the magla. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion's gonna have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now.
Phew! Close one. What was that? The floor suddenly tilted. Whoa!
Oh. I was expecting a louder whoa after that for some reason.
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
Oh, see ya. Well, wasn't how I expected this to go.
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we standing on the outside of the Caridrius?
No.
Whoa, I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hull. But failure is not an option, I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
Good, what do we do now?
Huh?
Yeah. Are you serious? Lee's quarters are all the way at the far end of the runner. But actually, you've got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. Got a plan, don't you? The way to get from here to Louise's room?
Did you?
Wait, you're just gonna cut straight across the hole? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but you're sure you want to risk it? That's so cool, where like, this is actually like a story thing. Flying around the sword. You're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together. We die together. These quarters are straight ahead. All the way at the end. If you're careful, you'll be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. Behind your back. Please don't kill us. Well, why are you saying that? You have wings. Use the movement keys. Control... What the movement keys? What? Control protagonist while he's on his sword. And use the areas wider than normal and scaffolds. You automatically jump between scaffolds. However, if you jump where there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Then look out for scaffolds and head to Lee's core. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, this? Is that what they mean? I see. I see what they mean.
Is it happening?
I like how you just instantly die. This is really hard to control too, by the way. Like, it just goes. I see what's happening though. It's the...
Here we go. Gangway!
Right? It's where there's light, right?
Sweet!
Yeah.
Sweet!
Whoa, okay. Well, they're pretty generous with, like, the angle you have to be at. I'm like, I can't see shit. What?
Look at that!
These worry me because it feels like I'm, like, not... Okay. We actually made it. We got to Louise's quarters. Phew, I thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Whoa, whoa, it's starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry, wait, yeah. Just in time. If we stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. So, here we are.
And yet...
This room really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spell so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay?
What now?
Oh, I don't know the rest of my party. Shit. Sorry, I'm debating if I want to change classes. I think this. Yeah, I think this. Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before.
Look.
Are those... These are royal flowers, the ones Luis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. It makes me sick just thinking about it. Find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. Magic book, magic book. Another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. Maybe the curse formula is hidden somewhere, like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something? Nope. Wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. Wait, why would I open the door? Books on books about magic here. A collection this size must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now's not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formula's on this shelf, but let's look elsewhere. Seeing several books on magic stacked on this shelf. No formula yet. Definitely noticed something about spells though. Where the heck is it? We'll just have to keep looking. It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird. I've never even heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. Is this going to be a plot point we glaze over now, but it's going to be really important coming up? Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Credrius.
Incredible.
Enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. It was originally developed by the State Army, and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power, no doubt about that. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah, still, this place is immaculate. Not a dust mote in sight. So we leave? We just leave? Okay. Can't get it open. Looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later, okay? Maybe try a bookshelf. We checked all the bookshelves. Except for this one. What is it? Find something? Hold up. Is that?
Look! That's the same novel that you have!
I was just gonna say.
But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
It's not a coincidence. I'll tell you that.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! But which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Oh.
What are you doing here?
I thought the other dude was gonna...
I was asked to run an errand.
By who? And what would you be fetching from here?
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
Oh, I didn't even realize. I was so shocked at seeing her. I didn't realize that's where she came from.
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Same. We just tell her same.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me.
Yeah, I have a feeling she's the one that fucked with the ship a minute ago. For some reason.
I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Okay.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Damn.
Hey, get away from him.
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
Looking for.
What exactly are you looking for?
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right? So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Okay.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica?
Hmm?
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
How do you know?
Someone's coming.
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal!
Okay, he's on to both of them.
And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart. What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse.
What?
I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
I don't know. She obviously knows a lot more than we do, so I would just trust her judgment. I don't know.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne.
So is all the furniture and everything in here is all fine too? Everyone's good? Alright.
It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission?
Right.
The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
All hail Lord Luis!
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
That's not us, it's someone else.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
Hmm.
On it.
If we get that other dude caught and we slip back in, that'd be so fucking great.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Oh, is this not on the Gauntlet Runner? Am I like not grasping this?
Tell! Look!
That would make sense why stuff is not like turned over in that room.
The Caradrius is airborne.
Correct. Oh, okay. I think I have been saying it. Yeah, alright.
What? Why? You heard anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this.
Okay, so it's in a different spot.
You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Hmm.
Whoa, Tell, eyes up, it's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Tell!
This is no good.
The runner stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. We're after Juna and Glaudel. Alright.
What now?
Whoa, it's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. The trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way. And that'd be why Glaudel was able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad.
Ready?
All set. No telling what might happen in a situation like this.
We don't have time.
I don't know. I don't have my party with me.
What now?
So I don't know what to do. I mean, I guess I got items.
Ready?
Alright, we have to hurry. Stop it.
Was that?
That was Juna. I think she's on the deck. I guess we'll help her. Yeah, not gonna ignore our distress call. Alright. The deck then. Like, alright. I'll help her. I guess.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all.
I mean, we could just kill him and then say whatever story we need to.
I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly...
But we weren't.
Time and time again, you dragged my name through
More
the mud.
importantly.
And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Hector? Wait, that's your
I was
dog?
gonna say.
You mean he transformed at your command?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me. You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else.
Hmm.
And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included.
Oh, now it all comes out.
There's been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
So he's like going into this to betray Louise too someday. So what's he getting pissy about?
Oh my, you're pathetic.
So good.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
No, we're just fighting Hector.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
Oh, I wanted to buff at least. Will you let me buff? Okay.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings.
That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Giovanni's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
What? It worked?
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well, O lodestar who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
Whoa, what the? I don't remember everyone else getting a costume change.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Oh.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damned singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really, especially for me.
Interesting. Phrasing of all that.
That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Yes.
Not much. It's been a while.
What?
Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
Along with its own skills, the masked dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills? What the hell? What? Oh my god, that's insane.
Fine.
What?
He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
Raging fire!
It's okay.
Get her up!
Is there another way? Vitus power! Here!
Thanks.
With me now, Hector!
I call upon a royal soul! Burn!
I will fight with pride!
Hmm.
General! Everyone, fall back!
Yeah, we'll just do that. There we go.
With me now, Hector!
Behold this power! Gale!
Let's stay calm. Let me help.
That helped.
Nice one,
Oh,
Captain.
there we go. Whew.
This is just what I need! Howling wind!
You hit their weakness.
Okay, nice.
I've come forth, royal soul. Maybe time for some close combat. General! Freeze!
Holy shit.
Gale!
Death to all traitors!
Ice!
Ow! Take this!
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Nice.
Masked dancer!
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Oh shit, I don't even need defense. I'm good. I think I'm okay in this fight. I think we'll be fine.
Freeze!
That hurt! Help me!
That's it? Oh, you don't gotta, okay. You don't gotta kill both of them.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
Can't know for
What do
sure.
we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book! Why? What's happening?
Oh, did we take his place? And it's the top. Didn't we go from was it 26 to 23? Is it the top 25? Is that what it is?
No. I'm the future.
Do we bump him out?
I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
And it, okay. So the other time we saw at the beginning of the game, I don't remember the magic killing him. It just, like Luis did. It just like held him back and Luis like sliced his throat. But this time it kills him. That's interesting.
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him?
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes, exactly.
Right.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell?
Yup.
Lord really said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Damn.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
Yeah. He was saying earlier, he's like, I just don't trust them. Perceptive little shit.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Okay.
Hey, good for you, pup.
This dude's such a bro. He's just so, like, happy to be here.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel's an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
He did have something against Louise, though.
All right.
All right, all right.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade.
We gotta shake hands?
Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Okay. Nice.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. Oh, it's a rank up with. Oh, interesting.
Gotta get back on track.
Yeah, this doesn't really matter that much.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna.
We haven't gotten hers yet, though.
Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? Oh, I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
She should be at the church, so let's hurry. Yeah. Gonna make a new save. Because now I can.
What now?
Oh, level 34. Yeah, I'm definitely over leveled. Like crazy over leveled. That's insane. Well, huh. How about that? Doesn't really do any damage though. Oh, but that's kind of convenient. It can do several things. Whoa, what the hell? What? You want to raise it to level 11. Oh, I guess there are like other other ways to restore MP passively. Huh. There isn't like a status screen like on Persona, so how do I change them in the party? Oh, look there. Maybe I just can't do it yet.
What am I gonna do?
Oh, there's no mistaking it. That was Juna herself, and I saw her with my own two eyes. She's an inspiration, a star of hope for all of us Nadia. But what could she be doing in Grand Trad right now?
Can't believe it. Whatever.
Boy, was that Juna passing through here just now? You know that songstress? I don't think my eyes were fooling me. Whoever she was right gorgeous. Oh, just seeing her done up like that makes me hate how shabby I look. Hey, if you had the money, you never know. Well, that's quite a thing to say as a response. Oh, I can go in there without... Okay, so maybe I... Oh, I can just ignore... Okay.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
Err.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
Oh.
Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in.
I was gonna say.
So don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brilhaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
They have the same last name. They can't... And they both say their last names pretty often, like in public. So I don't know why they think that they're like hiding anything.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on!
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As his royal guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand...
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the King's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the Gauntlet Runner.
We take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Louise catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Nurse?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Louis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. And here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts, and when I fly, I'll do it my way.
I guess they just weren't letting me do it before.
So?
Well, it's the rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out. We should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. Alright. Yeah, let's do some talks. We were fortunate indeed to find an unexpected ally in the midst of hostile territory. Hulkenberg had much to say on the fame and accomplishments of both Juna and Rella. I must confess a near total ignorance of modern trends, and those that set them. What about you? 'Tis a bitter setback that we've lost the means to break His Highness's curse. Yet, 'twould serve nothing to only wallow in dismay. If the only path that remains is slaying Louise, we must seek new strength with zeal renewed. It's like she's looking outside, but it's not open. Well, that certainly could have turned out worse than it did. All thanks to your engineer, I assume? That crazy uncle-looking chap? Yep. Must be quite the tinkerer, Not that your runner holds a candle to Louise's. That aside, I wish you all wouldn't stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly.
Damn it!
After all we did to get Louise's good graces and secure the formula. Does it weigh on you that all our efforts have been spit in the wind? Sure, a little.
It'll be all right.
Well, we mustn't get too discouraged. We still have some semblance of a plan. It's times like this when I'm heartened by Juna's bright positivity.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go use the toilet.
Right. Got it. What's this? All right then.
Oh, they just want me to go to bed. Okay. Anything else that I should do? I guess I'll just save. One more time.
Sure.
Good night.
Finding it hard to sleep. Good time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room.
Oh, okay.
Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Should probably have Juna return any Magla keys we got on the Caridrius too, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister, I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time.
Oh, right. Yeah, they do have to see the book first, don't they?
What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
You just said he reads it from time to time? Interesting. Like it's something he is recently looking into.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations.
Oops, sorry about that. I just like tapped the mic.
This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless, just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form, it's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies.
Was it?
I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely. But you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs, no matter what happens.
Yuna and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Don't know handshake.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Kiddo! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over the tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well,
right.
Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents.
It's time to begin the second round of the Tournament for the Throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock! You are now officially the winners of the first round! Let's give them a hand!
That little fucker in the end.
Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice!
Wonder who that could be.
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage
Damn.
our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
I think that Mustari guy's gonna be really pissed about this.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the Autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the Tournament for the Throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder.
Yep.
They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What new low?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with a god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What do you mean, no finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Well, back at the end, so far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracodios.
All right.
I guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go.
What now?
Yeah, we just went through a lot. 14th aisle? Oh, I'll just save here. Hey, you there. I know you from the thingy. About the king, right? Yikes, he reeks of alcohol. I don't really want to ask him anything. We might as well since we're here. You happen to know anything about Divine Lance or any Mustari?
Oh, really?
Divine Lance? Violence. Mustari are the ones with the masks. Plus someone eating in the tavern with the mask. They don't even take off their masks when they eat. I don't know how they do it. Wait, maybe they do take off their masks, actually. Well, at least now we know Mustari was sighted at a tavern, I think. I can't believe he gave us any sort of clue.
Well met, eh? You are.
Divine Lance, was it? That's some pagan crap, ain't it? Go ask one of them, not a Clamar like me, eh?
Then...
Is there any Mustari around here then? Someone who seems like they might know more about it? I told you, I don't know anything, didn't I? Find a crowd, and you can bet there'll be a Mustari or two there. Now bugger off. I think they might avoid crowds of people, if I'm being honest, but maybe it's worth checking a tavern or something.
Wonderful.
So foolish it arouses great pity.
That line. It's good. That's a really good one. Fear that Elda. You got some nerve. How dare you show your face in front of a believer? You had a sanctoress executed simply to improve your status, didn't you? Immoral, blasphemous Elda. It's not just your filth. Lately, there have been pagans loitering around, despoiling these areas too. You tainted barbaric tribe shall be punished by His Eminence Forden, and by God.
Hey there!
Wow. Did you hear what he said through all that crap though? About there being pagans nearby? At least we got something out of his diatribe other than a headache. Wonder if one of them is still around. Let's search. And everyone's saying the same exact thing.
Wonderful.
Alright, we're just going to the tavern. Excuse me. Oh, it's you two. Why address me while I am enjoying a meal? I'm a customer of this tavern. I have no obligation to respond to any unfamiliar fairies. If you want to know something, it's common sense to ask an employee first. Do you disagree?
Sure.
Well then, let's talk to the lady who owns the place, shall we? I do understand. Good day to you. Holy shit.
Hey, listen. Huh?
Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. Divine Lance? Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait. Someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. A large mask on. Must have been Mustari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. He was bothered about the lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? Believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Head for the Merchant's Bazaar. Okay. So I guess that all ties together with the thought I had earlier. Is I kept thinking like the masked dancer was going to be a Mustari, not Juna. Just because of the theming they had going on. Well, hey.
Hey.
You're a Mustari, right? Are you the one they were talking about in the tavern? Trying to learn anything we can about the Divine Lance. Maybe you can fill us in?
You see.
Your answers from the chief, not me. He's set to return to the island via ship any moment now. He'll be wearing a mask and carrying a staff, both passed down for generations. If that's the case, you better hurry to the Merchant's Bazaar and search for a person in a mask. Oi!
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 Right then. What is it? Wonder if I could have been.
There's also that one guy around here that sells herbs and nothing but herbs. And I don't know how to make him sell other things.
Wonderful. For that. Now what am I to do?
Yeah, it's gotta be this guy.
Well,
Whoa,
then, eh?
check this out.
Hey, that Mustari over there.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him, and damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
Hmm? Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
What do you mean?
No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves! Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums! I'm on the job!
Hell yeah.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladel mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself, and believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmyland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Ontario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Miris, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather. We're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They're big on sailing.
Suspect us. I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Well, and you also got into Louise's face. Like, got pissed at him. Okay. Anything else I need to do?
All right then.
I don't think so. I think we're good.
Where to?
Let's go see.
What now?
Yeah, other characters can't change into mass dancers yet. Who's this? Oh, Faker? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, there, so you get the electric one. Wind, light. Ooh, that's really nice. Oh yeah, it's once per battle. Ugh. I'm overwhelmed by all this shit. Oh no. There's so much. Well, I don't have a reason to like switch off of this yet. Let's just go.
Ready to depart?
Whoa, time to weigh anchor already? Not forgetting anything, are ya? Yeah, I'm good. Got a hold of a chart with the route. We're all set for our trip to Virgo Island. Oh, I forgot I auto on still. Now then, let's set sail for new lands.
Verga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is. Oh.
Seems like an odd route to get to Verga Island. We can't just go straight. The region's currents are a right pain, Miguel. We must go around and across them lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? Hope Stroll can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns on our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Jolly good, rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Verga Island gently as can be.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill him and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner too!
This guy.
Right? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people. Treacherous! Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Yura speaking.
Nurse voice is echoing out of the runner phone. Ismay's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on fishing, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard, though. Be careful. Ha! Oh, here's fishing. Let's see. Heismay sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck. You can use the fish. The fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. Okay. I mean, Juna and those brothers around certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier.
seriously.
I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find, but gotta admit, the insides are impressive, compared to the rest of it at least. Stroll. He's dead. Oh, thought I finally got used to the runner's motion, but waves are a whole new beast. Oh. Rather not look pathetic in front of those two brothers, but I'm afraid there's no helping it now. Okay, she has wisdom. Check the pantry.
Well then. Got it.
Ah, that's what I was wondering. Yep. Do not read. Alright. I guess not. Said not to read it. New potential recipes. Oh. Let's cook. Alright. Well, can't really make any of that. What I want to do is make a couple of these. Just a couple. Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her. I must say I'm impressed with this kitchen. Certainly a stark difference from when I traveled alone. At the time, a dish's flexibility outweighed its flavor profile, but even with so few ingredients, the best meals were the ones most thought through. In fact, I feared that such amenities I shall grow soft. There is no greater dishonor than those who so easily cast aside necessity for convenience. So be it. Shall dine as road-weary travelers using only the barest essentials, but rest assured, it will taste like no such thing. Alright. I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, doing only what was strictly necessary with the ingredients.
Ah, goodness.
Only the finest cookery here, I see. But let us only use what we must.
Unnecessary.
The fire does not wane. Ah, but nature is not to be so underestimated. So cook it through in one go. Oh, it's a finely honed dish. Steadfast stew is complete. Promised you a superb dish, did I not? Yeah. Speed cooking. I cooked without time passing. That's right. I think it's the next rank when I get extras from Maria. That's fine though. I guess I could have probably saved in slot 4 again. Whatever.
All right then.
Let's go.
Okay, he's on the deck. Does it spend time to do this? A sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish. can feel your hair. Quite ready to make landfall, actually. Alright.
Speaking of,
This is some runner your man's put together. Full of weird things. What I've never seen before. Spends his off hours working on the runner too, does he? He's such a bro. It's gonna be so sad when we have to kill him. Even moving at such speed. Looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Perhaps they're drawn by the runner's magma crystals. Perhaps they're just curious. Either way, I certainly won't want for entertainment on our way to the island. Okay, is this past time?
Oh, jeez.
Isn't this Heisman's fishing gear? I wonder if he's gonna do some fishing. He's doing it right now. Okay, it does take time to fish. Catch some fish. We can use them to cook. Want to fish?
Understood.
Not now. I'm gonna save before I do this.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
Go get him.
The truth is,
We're 3 feet away. Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work? I don't know how many of these I have. It's tail bait.
then
Oh my, tail bait. Those fish won't know it hit them. Let's cast. I'm more tired than I realize, huh? How do I shake this? Pinch your cheeks. So I'll try that then.
the fight is on.
Oh, a bite, and it's a strong one, but I'm stronger. Oh, just look at this haul. All thanks to you, of course. Lord of the Lake. We're not in a lake. What?
Here we go.
Adventure and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught.
Then
As much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day. Heisman and I gathered our gear and went back inside.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
I love how the narrator's just like, things are fucked outside, things are scary and dangerous, and you could die in a second. But we're safe here in our gauntlet runner. We'll arrive 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful with what you say. Yeah, I gotcha. Bam.
Quite.
I don't anticipate any monster attacks like we'd see on land, but you never know. Best keep the emergency lights on just in case. Let's be honest, no run-of-the-mill monster could possibly capsize my sea runner. Gahahaha.
Got it.
I'm gonna take my eyes off you just cause past sundown. Think again. You want to try something? Go ahead. See what happens. Aunt Louise won't be asking me to justify myself. We're clear? Aren't we like protected though? Nice collared shirt. Looks nice on you. I admit, I was half thinking this dinky little gauntlet runner was gonna sink any second. It did decent job running today. And out of all the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I'd have set one foot on it without Lady Juna being here. It's all different. What is it? Was it imagination? Yeah. Imagination. So here's my thought process. Oh wait, it doesn't really matter, does it, for the conversations? I'm beginning to think it doesn't matter, and it's just how much mag you get. Because I'm like, I would talk to Juna, but I couldn't like put points into her, but I don't think it matters. I can cook again, right? Yeah. Oh, I'd only make like one, I guess. Oh, what's this? Oh. Fully restores MP for one ally. Damn. Maybe I'll wait. I don't know. Yeah, I'll just make one of these. Also Hulkenberg, okay. I had a feeling. As one so obviously fond of good food, perhaps it's also obvious that I find cooking to be time well spent. Still, you can cook for hours only to have a meal devoured in moments. That is the flaw in such efforts, I suppose. I feel ya. Hold a moment. Could we not simply add more of each ingredient and thereby create more of the finished product? Imagine it. Reducing preparation time and increasing efficiency in a single blow. I dare say I am on the cusp of a grand discovery. That's what we were doing before. We were making like 50 of like some of this stuff. Start preparing the food with Hulkenberg, maxing out the proportions. All is set, but now we need only apply ourselves. What say you? Does it not already look appetizing?
Are we clear?
To cook a meal through is fundamental, but we mustn't this time. Here, flavor is achieved by deviating from basic knowledge. Oh, okay. Great. Can't wait. Wow, this dish used a ton of ingredients, but it turned out amazing.
All right.
Precision fermented ribs. Complete. How wonderful. 'Tis fit to eat until the stomach is fit to burst. Well, we only made like one, so... We could... I think I am going to talk to someone up above. Probably Juna. Because I was thinking before just to read the book, but I can read the book whenever. I'll have time later.
Oh my.
So bored. and I'm just not in the mood to sing. It sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. Recalling the past and planning for the future, Juno. Maybe I can hold my imagination. Yeah. So now we have to find the Mustari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, can't handle this, and Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed. So we can do with you. As long as you're with us, we can do it. Oh, of course, but don't forget, we're also relying on you to lead. Better do right by us. What if I should have said the other thing? I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know? Held my ground thus far, though if I'm honest, scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But bearing past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince. That is a lot of shit to be saying openly with those two chuckle fucks hanging around. Imagination increasing as June and I talked about things to come.
Alright.
Whoa! Holy shit, holy. Definitely worth doing this. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? I want to see if that other answer gives me 3. Straightforward one. June and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Because I could always use extra mag. It's a little bit more difficult to farm than money. Just a little bit.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, this mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. Salty hair makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, do you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. Quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Few more days. They say the island is barbaric, but I wonder if what it'll really be like. Yeah, I have a feeling. Okay, what was that?
What now?
Let's go load.
Oh my.
Alright.
We also might get another point. Yeah, good. It's 3. Aren't you the happy warrior? So enthusiastic in the face of long odds. Glad we're on the same page there. Okay.
Alright.
No, it's the same amount. That's okay. Okay, 600. Alright, whatever.
Time marches on.
Well, and sometimes you get an extra point too. That's mostly why I reload. But sometimes it does affect that.
Oh, goodness.
All right.
You got it. Grasp something. Hell yeah. What? Oh, keep doing this. And then I'm gonna go back to playing Dragon Quest and mess up my buttons there too. Alright, let's see. What are we at? 33? Okay.
Well then.
What's this?
Oh. You've got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's. I'm sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. He's so nice. What are you doing? Oh. Interesting. Figured you lot wouldn't be much use in a fight. You're better than you look. Suppose you former knights are good for more than grandstanding and pretentious speeches. You've just finished a game. 'Twas most illuminating. Signed watchdog or no, it does us both good to sharpen our tactics together. Guess I'll... Yeah, I'm gonna cook and fish. I almost want to wait on this. I don't need it yet. And if I get more points with like Maria, I might be able to get extra out of cooking these. Ugh. This salt wind is getting into my fur. I hate it. Oh, I guess he's... Well, can we fish without him? Yeah, we can. Oh, there's Maris right there. At first I thought he was looking at me, like... Guess not. Okay.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
It's fishing time. Oh, I need one of those? Okay. Grasshopper bait. I guess this. Pinch your cheeks. Worked last time. Okay, nice. Okay,
Here we
cool.
go. Then
Probably is a waste, but whatever.
Come look at this.
What aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Whoa.
Incredible!
Oh wow, the sea's been split in two, and we're standing on the sea floor. This is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brilhaven. But by Jove, is it Jove? This is on a whole other level entirely.
Oi!
Del, are you sure about all this? Water ain't about to come down on us, is it? You can't swim? You know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate, you best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Take that as a no, then. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? Huh? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Unless you sling barbs at every opportunity, it's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses.
Huh?
I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish, I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. Storm likely approaches.
I see.
If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. This seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. Catching a sight of this unexpected view has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
We're getting another picture, too? And wisdom's up, it's not up a lot, but it's up quite a bit. I mean, the whole rest of that's going to be to 5, right? There's only one more rank, so it's going to be easy to track it. I mean, there's a lot to go still, but since it's like a long section, it looks long. I guess they all kind of do, don't they? It's just the shape makes it hard to tell at some stages.
Here.
And here you go, lad, a drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. Okay. Keep it as a souvenir for our journey.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
I was not expecting this to be voiced.
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujeef is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
That is the closest.
Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
Yeah.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Something's out there! Look
Oh,
outside!
shit.
It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
Only
What's
I...
happening?
Okay.
Our prep.
Head of the deck once you're prepared. Let's talk to everyone first.
Seriously.
Bloody hell, can't stand these floating rust buckets. We'll talk later. Just hurry up and do something, will ya? It's funny how, like, Heisman, and he's, like, showing his, like, prejudice, like, just full display. He's just like, I don't like the Paripus. I'm like, damn, dude. Like...
You having a laugh?
What's this monster's problem? If Lady Juna gets hurt, it's your neck on the line. The sea monster is still about. We cannot let it damage His Highness's runner. Why would you say that loudly?
What to do?
I don't especially mind the shaking, but all this creaking from the hulk can't be good. If we don't do something fast, we'll surely flood. This rocking, I can hardly stand. Can't go on like this.
No way!
What in God's name is that? Didn't they say Forden defeated the monster? Yet here it is, carousing through a stormy sea. Yeah, I thought there was 2 monsters, they said.
What now?
Kind of think I should grab a wizard. I feel like I'm gonna have to do this Zio or Kendara, whatever. I feel like that's what I'm gonna need. But it's a little bit of a gamble. Don't even have any skills on it. Great. What? Oh, Hulkenberg's also a wizard. So maybe I don't need to do that then. Oh, did I just get this? Is that what I got from Gallica? Is an extra slot? I Magic scale by 10. Weak to pierce. Hmm. Okay, let's hold on a sec. Okay, yeah, Heismay's a faker. Kaja. So Dakunda. Oh no, Hulkenberg's a sniper? Oh shit, I had that wrong. Oops, so I get for not playing, right? Well, I think we'll change. Oh, we'll just change her to a wizard. Why don't we? We'll throw Dakunda on there. Seems a little risky. I mean, the buffs are so good, though. What else would you use? Except like another wizard. Which we could. Or I could... Cleric? Could try Cleric. Oh, that also has a strike weakness. We'll try this. This, I want Medica. Probably gonna be Magic Circle, whether something else might catch my eye, so I'm looking. Oh, this is the move, and it's just on there for the wizard, that's why. Okay. Well, I'm also curious about something.
Now, where was I?
I know that shit's about to go down, but hold on.
Would you look at this?
Seems you have another new ally, and this time quite the unexpected character at that. Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called a Masked Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. I've prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Appears that you've acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here. Yeah. Special experience menu has been unlocked. Academia. Special experience to create items that certain archetypes utilize during battle. Get the materials necessary for special experience from enemies in battle.
Welcome.
What? Where do you get these other masks? Wait. Wait. These were dropping in the tower, weren't they? That's right. Oh, shit. So... I'm like, should I get that or just wait till I get this? Or this, I mean. I guess these aren't even the same. I don't know. I'm not sure. Not sure how to really get... I know how to get some from some enemies, but...
Oh. You'll come again.
But that was good to get a glimpse of what all that's about. Ooh.
What is that thing?
The hell are you doing? This is supposed to be you helping those in need. Right, tell! You alright, Del?
You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that
Oh.
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
Four ears? No, a lot more. A lot more
We'll
than
slice up
that.
some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs
Oh, you
off
can
us?
switch out party members during battle. That's right, you can. Because there's a... Isn't it free? Doesn't it not use one? Switching members consumes one turn icon. But I don't think it does because I have that other ability.
Faker! Nothing personal. Not going to your name, eh?
Steal.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
You won't escape!
Let's stay calm. Let's work together.
Can I do this?
Tis yours.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
That's
Observe the
it.
enemy. Let us fight as one.
It's up to you now.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. How's that? The legs retracted. That should make things a little easier on us.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Come on, help me out.
It's not gonna work here.
This might be too much. Balls! Smashed him!
She does like no damage.
Face me! No. I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
Might as well. Yep.
It's okay. Roar! Let's push through.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Stand ready. Wizard! Burst forth!
My God.
Juna got hit with a malady. Her abilities are way down.
Can't let it go unused.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. This should work.
Thanks.
I will by this power. The lightning!
You hit their weakness. That's
Observe
Oh,
the
this is
enemy.
just mean.
Allies, together!
Oh, we only have, because we only have 2. That takes 3.
Get him!
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Okay, yeah, we're a little OP. Let's we'll not grind the next area or 2. Jesus. Yeah, that was really kind of. I was like, oh. Well, that was the strategy. Just, I don't know if all the limbs were, but it was definitely weak to lightning.
We overcame it somehow.
Somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, lady.
Yeah.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That was a long day yesterday, huh? Glad that we lived to see another morning. Very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it seemed that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. You must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So, how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. Arrive at the island tomorrow.
Come on.
Man should defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? Times like this, people tend to open up more. That's a very strange thing to have bolded. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, use the toilet.
Right. Got it.
You know I said I'm over leveled. So gonna
Got it.
grab the EXP. It'll balance itself out soon.
Oh.
I don't think I really need either of those. You really fixed that hole in the runner. Thought we were sunk there for sure. Yeah, how long you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, eh? Dale doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Might be a good chance to improve things with him a little. Oh. Yeah, I want to hang with Basilio. Fuck, with me? Even though I'm here to keep you online? Sure. Let's go topside. Be a pain if Del saw.
Sam?
Got nothing to say to you. Del says I'm to keep me trap shut around you unless I got something worth talking about. Ah, well, actually, there is one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Couldn't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle. This is some weird ship.
What the?
I mean, why the hell's it so small? Keeps shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. The bigger craft could have just rammed into the sea beast head on, eh?
Maybe.
I mean, be fair. We even gonna make it to Verga Island? Probably be fine. We'll be fine. Probably. What do you mean, probably? Lord Luis's runner is nothing like this one. Even when it's flying smooth as you like. And I could flop down on the beds and sprawl out easy. Not so much on this ship. Heard stories from some sailor lads. These seas are connected to hell, they say. Sounded like superstitious talk to me. But there was that monster yesterday. And that wave. See those white crest waves out in the distance? Bet that means the ocean current's gotta be swirling up a storm out there, yeah? Portal to hell. Gotta be. And that means monsters are probably crawling out of there even now. That'd give any man the shivers. Nah. Should have done more swimming practice. They'll warn me. And he's always right about this sort of thing. Oh, so he can't swim, right? No, we knew he couldn't swim. You really trust him. Okay, you really seem to trust your brother a lot.
Yeah.
Well, Dell's the boss here. Keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean, got it?
Yeah.
It ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here. Take it if you like. It's a Parapus charm. Oh. White sand rose. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown could tell you that. Well, this one's just a novelty shop knockoff course. Used to have a real one, but I lost track of it after some fight. Dell gave it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than that one. I can still remember how happy I was to get it. Crap, I ran my mouth. Are we making cap soon? And not one word to this Adele. Not about the charm, not about me. Step out of line. Now I'm going straight to Lord Luis.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick?
Our arrivals tomorrow. Finally done spending our nights at sea. Okay, what was this thing I got?
What now?
All stats +5?
What now?
I'm gonna make a save here, but I'm gonna load the other one and see if I can get something. It's okay, I guess, but I think I can get something a little bit more useful, you know? Like it's something that nulls something, or, you know, I don't know. Let's just find out. Find out what else I can get. Maybe get all this other dialogue too. Actually, but before I do that, give me a minute. I gotta grab another like drink and a little something, just one tiny little snack, and also to use the restroom. I think. Let me just do it all. Give me like 5 minutes, less than that. I'll just keep this music on, but I might have to click off something. So, all right, just a minute.
What now?
Okay. That kind of.
Oh?
I'm, heating up some food. So, about like in a minute or two, I'm gonna... Gotta, like, stir that up and whatnot. I'm just heating something out of the microwave for today. Oh. Have you been there the whole time? Feel like listening to me sing, do you? Good timing. There was something I wanted to talk to you about. You have a moment to spare? Okay, gladly.
The truth is...
I want to talk to you about the Magnus brothers. Don't worry, I sent them off on errands, so they won't catch a word of this. Anyway, in regards to our dear Fidelio yesterday, I do have to thank you for saving him. And I'm so very sorry they accompanying us to Verga Island.
Well?
I know they both jump at Louise's command, but they really are good lads. A bit sensitive, perhaps. Sure are fond of you. They seem pretty attached to you, Juna.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yes. They're rather fond of me, I suppose, or my songs at least. I do owe them a debt of gratitude for escorting me around and keeping Louise's men at a safe distance.
But...
On the other hand, I don't think it's wise to trust them completely. Do you remember their suspicions about what transpired with Glaudel? If I'm not careful, I could compromise the whole mission. And I think it's about time I stopped being so naive. Deep down, I knew they would eventually become an obstacle.
Hey!
Ah, but isn't this just exhausting? How about you sing me a little lullaby to calm me down? Hope you like warbling.
Leave it to me.
Okay, but don't blame me if you want to cover your ears.
Huh?
Oh, I do hope you're serious. So, sing something for me, will you? I vow to remember it, and one day all of us will. Let me just say, for whatever reason, when I'm with you, I feel like I can just be myself. Sorry, my eyes are just so heavy. Juna fell asleep. Wait, did I fall asleep? And you stayed here the whole time? Feel better? Wonderful. I even believe I dreamed, and it's been quite a while since that happened.
Look at this.
Oh, right. Here, I've been meaning to give you this, but it kept slipping my mind. Okay, it's definitely a different thing. This is a charm I bought before we left Brilehaven. Pearls come from oysters, and they take a long time to form. That's why they symbolize growth and prosperity. I bought it for myself, but it's a bit too big. Besides, I think you'd put it to much better use on this journey. Take it. We better get back, huh? If I'm gone too long, I'm sure the Magnus brothers would come looking.
Bye.
Once it gets dark, we'll have to prepare camp.
As the party gets...
Okay, we'll just skip this. I wonder which other ones there are.
I want to pick. What now?
Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, it's just always gonna be the same thing, just from a different person. I see. I see. Yeah, I'll take the one from Juna. Maybe. Do I want the one from Juna? Nah, I like Basilio's. I didn't just save over it like by instinct, right? Don't think so. Right?
What now?
Yeah, no, I didn't. Okay. Cool. We'll be hitting Verga Island tomorrow, yeah? But you want to be useful to Count Luis, you better put in the work. And remember, we'll be watching. Okay, imagination. Is that it? I guess so.
Come on.
Don't much like the sea at night. There's no knowing which ways the waves are coming from. I think about accidentally falling in. Ugh. Alright, can I cook anything? Yeah, I don't think I can make us some of these, the critical meatballs. That's really it. I mean, I might as well make one of these, right? Let's just make one. Just in case I don't get time later. That's the dish Juna recommends. Okay, let me go call her.
Hey!
How confident are you in your cooking skills? If you're not, remember, there's no one way to cook something. I'd say a dish's true value comes from its individuality. And its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be to copy recipes. I picked out ingredients with Juna. But what a selection we have today. Time to use my talents to their fullest. Make only the finest choices. For our base, normally you'd go with this. Let's be daring and use this instead, shall we? Yes, I'm on a roll today. With the ingredients picked and portioned, all that's left is preparation. That's where you come in, love. No need to fret. Stage is set. All you need to do is put on the show. Make your dish the star performer. And for the pièce de résistance, a final ingredient of my choosing. Sorry, but this one's a chef's secret even to you. Wow, our dish is so nuanced. Call it secretest of secrets. It's our signature dish now. Not a soul in the world could replicate it. I was like, oh, I forgot. He's just front and center. I'm like, whoa. Startled me. Like, where am I?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I guess I'll spend more time with Juna.
Oh my.
So bored. And I'm just not in the mood to sing. Okay. We already did this, right?
Bye.
Well, hold on. We already talked to Juna, so maybe we'll talk to... I guess we'll talk to Heisme, sure.
All right then.
Let's go.
Didn't realize it'd be like the same thing. And it might not be the same thing, but I don't know. No trace enemies around, but my eyes, peaceful for now. Means we get to have a little break. Our visit to Browhaven was most eventful, was it not? Feels like such a blur. Actually, would you mind refreshing an old man's memory? What exactly did happen? A lot. I just want to say a lot happened. What the hell? Came into contact with Luis.
Yes.
Oh yes, you successfully caught our dear Count's attention and won his favor. Had my doubts. The results speak for themselves. On top of it, you managed to ingratiate yourself with Luis. Boarding his runner was quite the risky gambit, but you definitely handled it all. Managed it all so casually, but I cannot deny that you are truly a man of action.
So?
That novel of yours, those words that drive you? Is this all some attempt to make that illusory world a reality? If that sounded mocking, I assure you was not my intent. Such idealism has driven many to accomplish great things. I too once possess a similarly zealous passion. For so long, I dreamed I was no longer capable of entertaining such ardent dreams. Yet they bubble to the surface again whenever I'm with you. Perhaps together.
All right.
Just 4? Tiring so soon? Ah. Your sour expression does not deter me. Sleep can wait, for this old man's ramblings demand an attentive pair of ears. Oh, but we're going to the new place tomorrow. Heisman and I talked for a while, so it's going to be a long thing, or I'm going to have to, like, probably shut down the... I don't know. I don't know what I want to do.
Time marches on.
Might just leave it. I might just leave it.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
Hold on. Give me just a second. I'm gonna stir my food up, and it's gonna be a couple minutes again. I might just wait and then come back once it's done. Give me just a few again. Sorry. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna give it like a few minutes just to cool down. Well, actually, no. Let me go like open it up. It's still like still covered. Let me go uncover it. Just a minute. Sorry, wasn't thinking. Okay, good enough, and in like 5 minutes I'm gonna have to like go grab that once it's cooled down a little bit. Okay, and so our sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same. But we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Ugh. All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There is a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabri, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dump me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose. We might as well, if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the Dragon God.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Oh.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodios, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far. Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't, gentle about asking. Well, fancy meeting you here.
Huh?
You're that Sanctus crier.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions. But why are you here? Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
That's a twist. Ooh.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone.
Oh.
Please remain calm.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them? Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave them high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes them, don't she?
I'll say she's with them.
The fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that? Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror. We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Hold on. I'm gonna get my food ready for that. I was gonna wait till we move scenes and we kinda did. But give me just a minute again. Oh yeah, shit. Sorry, I forgot. There's no music playing. That's why I left it. I was like, yeah, for the music. There isn't any playing. Alright. Sorry about that. I'm back.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Magla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the Melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Templar's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Brilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the Lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the Lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the Lance.
According to Edeni, the Lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
'Tis a strange irony. We came only for the Lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We gotta prep.
Alright, a mouthful of food. I wasn't reading that.
What can I do for you?
Welcome, travelers. As per our chief's request, you'll find rest here whenever you need it. Okay.
What's going on?
Aw, I can't jump in the well.
Beg pardon?
I hear you saved our chief's life. For that, I offer my thanks. But let that be the last time you interfere with our business. Island matters should be resolved by island people.
All right then.
Place looks pretty nice. Oh, look. Well, this is here too.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey! Oh.
Oh, Godot's ranking has dropped a bit. On the other hand, Rella seems to be gradually gaining more support. You're nowhere near the top of this thing, but I feel like your face is getting a little bigger than before. Maybe? Keep at it, and who knows? Maybe your face will get chiseled next to these titans. I hope, anyway. That's a good amount. At least we know where we stand. Yep.
Leave it out, mate.
Oh. Oh. Whoa, did that door open how it looks? Oh, that's cool. Nah, there's no stopping these drunks. Can't blame them since we Mustari don't normally speak our minds.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Oh there!
Sort of need to take my mask off to eat, but drinking through it's not bad actually. A mask on, one drink feels like 10, and bad news can't get in as easily. Makes it easier to forget it all.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
No informant, that's cool.
Leave it out, mate.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Excuse me. Guess why that person isn't wearing a mask. We all... What? Like me? There's plenty of people that aren't wearing them here.
Beg your pardon?
Have you been able to find your way around the island? Your city wasn't built with outsiders in mind, you see. If you climb the ladder behind me, you'll find an equipment shop and a general store. If they'll be of any help to you, feel free to visit them.
The goal.
What are you lot here for? Come to steal away our livestock too? Where are the chiefs not thinking rationally, asking for assistance from other tribes? You should honor Lady Yufa's wishes and let her fulfill her duty.
All right then. All right then.
Hello.
I love the smell of this place. A blend of scents from all the different plants just soothes my soul. Okay.
I beg your
Not as weird as it sounded at first. Can I help you with something, anything you need? Oh yeah, I was saying maybe just don't sell that stuff because I don't really need to. Ooh. Whoa. Hold on.
What now?
So if I just wait 3 days, I can do the shopping then.
I beg your pardon.
Let's see what we can buy still. This is good. That's really good. Holy shit. Wow. There's a lot to buy here.
Beg pardon?
Have you ever thought about all the different varieties of weapons and armor across this country? How they all got their names? Sure. The etymology behind the names of many of our weapons and armor is not fully understood. Some even appear to be in a different language, one completely separate from the common tongue we all speak. Many have never given a second thought to it, but when you ask why, nobody seems to know either. I brought this up with the island's priest once. He had some insight on it and a theory. At least the names of weapons and armor are remnants of an ancient language lost to us yet passed down in these words. The meaning of the words themselves may be hidden in the names of blades and mail. Isn't it fascinating?
What now?
Yeah, that is crazy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a lot to think about in context of the story for this game. For traders who ventures beyond the land receive word from a Lycone Magic Association. We're to sell you our gear at a discount. Oh, okay. Effective taking orders from mainland igniter peddlers, but the chief said it couldn't hurt to give you a discount. Alright. My influence extends beyond just igniters. I've informed them of the deal. Use this gift well. Ah, nice. Thank you. These are big upgrades. Big upgrades. Huh? Oh, wait, wait, what? What are these? Wait, what? They cost 0? Huh? I don't know what these are. I can't think of immediately which ones these would be. I know they exist and I've seen a couple of them, but I can't remember what they are. Yeah, even this is a big upgrade. Oh wow, okay. Wow. Alright, we'll be back. Oh, okay. Merchant coverage, yeah. She informed us that we're to sell you arms at a discount. I don't like being strong-armed. I see no harm in it. Great. Okay, it's a bit of an upgrade. Except for like strolls, because it's special. But that might be worth it. Well, that's definitely worth it. Holy shit. Ooh, great. The increase evasion against dark. Really good.
What now?
Now, what is this new... What is it weak to? Fire. They were saying something about using the mask, you could change skills or... the weakness and resistances? I don't know. Okay, we'll be back when stuff's on sale. Unless it's just like a sanctism thing.
Stop!
What are you doing snooping around the neighborhood? Aiming to steal our valuables, I bet. Hey, there's no need to be so suspicious. We're not trying to make any enemies here. Don't think you can sway me so easily. You've come here to hunt down Divine Relic, haven't you? Next door, they're expecting a child soon. This island's full of innocent people like that who just want to live in peace. Please, just leave us alone. Wow, I got like stuck on that.
Got a moment?
Okay. Oh, this goes up even more? Holy crap.
Well now, what are we on about?
Despite his injuries, the chief immediately devoted himself to garnering trust for you among Virga's people. My duty is to believe in the chief and protect him. If you are his ally, then you are mine as well. Oh, nice. This is a sign of my trust. Be sure you do not betray it. Well, it's a consumable. For some reason, I thought that was like another fairy for a second. There's a beetle. Okay, can't go there. Is that it for over here? I guess so.
It was all in vain.
Unstinking believable.
I am seen speaking with you. I'll be marked as a disruptor of the peace. There are some among us who are more chatty, shall we say, but to me, there is security in silence.
It was all in vain.
All right then.
It was all in vain.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Yes.
Ah, it's you. I apologize for placing such a heavy burden on visitors. I will be able to join you after my wounds heal a bit more.
Think we'll make it?
Don't push yourself. Handle the island for now. You just rest up. I'm in your debt. You'll join us, huh? Is that a hint? Ah.
All right then.
Oh, that is the way to where the game wants me to go, so we'll do that later. This place is pretty large. Thinking you'd fill your bellies before you leave? Sorry, but I suggest you don't. I doubt our cuisine is up to your outsider tastes. A long time ago, I served fish to a Clamar and he spat it out immediately.
Hey, mister!
Just between you and me, I'm very grateful to have your help. I've always found the idea of this sacrifice a bit suspect, but I've never been bold enough to speak up. We soldiers aren't strong enough to win a real fight either. In the end, none of us have the courage to save our island. Hey, mister. Glad they're back. What is this? Oh, a seed seller? Arrow's leaf of light seed? Do I have? What else? Buy one. No, I don't have any.
Whoa, isn't that something?
Okay.
What's it now?
Alright, I'll buy a few of these.
Whoa, isn't that something? What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa. What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa. What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa. What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa. What's it now?
What do you want to do?
What? What's it now?
What do you want to do?
What? What's it now?
What do you want to do?
What? What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa. What's it now?
What do you want to do?
What? What's it now?
What do you want to do?
What? What's it now?
What do you want to do?
What? What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa.
Okay, sorry, I had to get another drink, so I just brought my controller with me and kept spamming X like the whole time.
Leave it out, mate.
Why can't we just offer up a sacrifice the way we've always done? At the expense of one life, we'll save countless others. All this protest, even though the priestess herself agreed to it. Who's gonna take the fall when things go wrong?
Hey, mister!
What'll it be?
Cereals. Okay, a lot of new ooh, giant worm meat, very nice.
Hey, mister! Oh, it's you!
I heard all about you from the chief. He wants me to sell you my goods. To be clear, I've no intention of treating you poorly because of who you are. However, what I sell here are the island's premium exports. For someone who cannot understand their value, no doubt, it all looks like junk. So let me ask you, do you have any idea what you're looking at here? Weapons? Well, so you recognize my wares as weapons and armor. The wisdom I've cultivated thus far is able to earn the shopkeeper's trust. Nice. Then let us do business. I rotate my stock on a daily basis. But these items by nature are scarce and difficult to come by. I'll ask you to limit yourself to buying one item a day. With your sharp eye, choosing something shouldn't be an issue. Here's what I have for today. Oh, it's all different. Oh, shit. Maybe Curio? Sure. More items tomorrow. Okay.
Hey, mister.
Leave me alone, will ya?
We are witness to the wrath of
Oh, does he still have stuff to say?
Yes.
Ah, it's you. I apologize for placing such a heavy burden on visitors. Okay, no, he said the same thing. Okay. Same thing as before.
It was all in vain.
All right then.
Just can't stand it.
Yeah, I like this place. Really cool.
Hey,
What have we got here?
Abacus, okay. Okay. I don't remember how strong my other abacus was. But this one's 285. I got the curio, didn't I? I'll have to remember that. Get something different next time. We can just go down here, right?
All right then.
Oh. You could just... yeah, alright.
here.
Looks like a stone monument. I wonder if these symbols are unique to their religion. Say, doesn't Sanctism also have its own religious symbols? They look kind of similar. Oh, but I suppose saying that might upset them. Looks like a religious painting of the island.
Check this out.
Wonder if that's the dragon god in the center. Could the woman below it be a priestess? There's so many people around them too. Almost looks like they're being attacked by the dragon god, doesn't it?
Yes.
I don't know what day it restocks, so I'm gonna buy it right now.
All right then. Where to?
Okay, no, I can't go anywhere else yet. Okay. Oh, they probably... No, yeah, duh. Because of the situation I'm in. Be really hard to just slink off. Like, oh yeah. Oi! Have you looked out at the view from here? You know, I once dreamed of visiting the outside world too. Rather than despairing when I learn what it's really like out there, I'd rather just stay here where I know it's comfortable. The outside world's too big to care about people like us. There's nothing we can do. We're not worthy enough to offer ourselves up as a sacrifice in place of the priestess. If the dragon god wishes for the destruction of our island, we can only wait quietly for the end.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Here.
Yeah, okay, same thing.
Really now?
Don't meet their eyes. They're the outsiders we've all been talking about. Didn't our problems begin when they showed up? Why don't they do us a favor and go back home?
Such a sky surely shows us the gods of...
If I may.
Don't think too poorly of us islanders. We're just not used to visitors from the mainland. Everyone's anxious. Hard not to be after the string of bad luck we've had here. Used to be that you could spot fairies on this island if you looked hard enough, but I'm pretty sure they're all gone now. I was gonna say earlier, I don't know, I don't even know why I didn't vocalize it. When we were running around on the top level area, I got really confused for a second. I thought Gallico was like a different fairy for a second. Because of the lighting or whatever.
Such a sky surely shows us the gods are wrathful.
Can't be.
Welcome.
Okay, this will go on sale too.
Such a sky surely shows us the gods are wrathful.
Here.
Do you think the buildings in this village are made with this lumber? The houses on this island are really something else. They seem pretty rickety at a glance, but they're all structurally sound. They must involve some really clever carpentry. I was looking for a beetle back here. I had a feeling.
Hello.
So that's a gauntlet runner. You came to the island in that thing? The outside world really is frightening. I don't think we islanders would win if we were ever go to war. Oh, hold on. What's going on over here?
Such a sky surely shows us the gods are wrathful.
God, this is what I could do.
Hello there.
On a map, lots of spots across the inland sea look easy to access, but that's a false impression. The tides force even seasoned locals to take roundabout routes. So usually when the priestess and Chief Edeni leave the island, we bring our most skilled sailors to navigate the currents. But on Lady Yufa's last trip, they were attacked by a monster that killed most of them.
Hey, mister!
Hey, how does this thing move exactly? No, never mind. I get caught talking to outsiders, I'll get an earful. No more beetles?
The sweep of the tide.
I'd love to set out this very moment now and get there in a heartbeat riding waves like these. I say, are the others still not ready to go?
Great. Well then. Got it. And this is...
Yeah, wait a minute. The next one. Ooh, nice. Oh. Okay, these are both good then. Damn. Oh, that's nice too. Oh no, wait, no. Reduce the mana cost? Oh, no. What am I talking about? This one's what's nice. Hopefully, I guess. I don't... might not be anything, I guess. But we'll see. Okay,
Alright then.
well, here's the thing. There isn't even, like, new stuff to do here.
Where to?
And I can't go to any other places right now. How the hell did people spend time with Maria today?
Alright then.
I'm starting to think I should... I should just buy the weapons and stuff now. Just get it over with. Because I might be going into a combat area right now.
Go here.
Oops. I kept thinking this was the top one. I didn't even realize this. I didn't mean to buy 4 of this.
Yeah, indeed.
Sure. I don't think that's worth it.
That's fine.
Yeah, just the stats make that worth it. Okay, the thing I got was 285. So let me get one more of these, I guess. Oh, I didn't even look over here earlier. Who's weak to dark, typically? Oh, there's a cleric? I don't know, I guess I'll just put it on a main character.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Understood.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wind, electric, ice, and fire?
What now?
Wind on Heisme, fire on Juna.
That's fine.
Yeah. Good.
These aren't worth it. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, right. Oh, shit. Forgot about this. Alright, beautiful. Anything else? I think we're okay. like all the food stuff, I'll leave.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
I'll do that when it's on sale or something. Wait a minute, we're supposed to go on the Gauntlet Runner, aren't we? Well, forget that then. I guess we do have to buy everything else too. Forgot about that. We might be going for a little trip on the runner.
What's it now?
Oh no, not you.
Judy.
Leave me alone, will ya?
Hey, mister!
What'll it be?
Oh, that's actually kind of absurd. That's absurd. Whoa. That's a good way to get rid of a lot of money. Here. Wow. Wow.
Hey, mister! Oh, it's you!
Yeah, that's right. One per day.
Hey, mister!
Hey, mister. Hey, mister. Yeah, those are pricey. I'll have to get more later.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon. Really now? Such a sky surely shows.
Okay.
All ready for departure? Time to save the bally damsel in distress, eh?
But there really isn't anything else to do.
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Verga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
This place here.
Let's see here.
Must be the temple with the lance. As far, how long will it be? Oh, if the currents are stable, we'll get there within a day.
Peril.
Sure.
Tally-ho then.
Capital, I have you at the temple faster than you could say Divine Relic.
So we bring the fight to them.
Alright, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. That's tempting. So's this. It's expensive though. That's why that's. Look at that. That's that dust stuff. This is also tempting. Yeah, I could also like wait till I get the upgrade and then make these. I just need to decide, don't I? These do seem like the best thing to make, but also this. Oh, because of the spices. I forgot about that. Make 15 of these then.
Hail.
We've made this 4, right? Yeah. Bank. Whatever. Sorry. I'm a little fried at the moment for some reason. I think it's just a lot happened on this stream. The girl's a natural martyr. She would give her life without hesitation. She must have been brought up believing that's simply the way of things. But an adult should never have the right to sacrifice a child's future. Never.
You see?
Do take care in your preparations. We cannot save the priestess. Our search will be much prolonged. And this dragon god besides, there really is some manner of dragon lurking inside. Not end well for us. We must prepare for anything.
The temples.
A dragon, is it? Calls to mind our run-in with the one in the Nord mines. Wish we could save the priestess and be on our way. But there's still the matter of the lance. Yeah, I was thinking about that one too. We can ever fight it. Doesn't seem like it. Seemed like that was our only chance to fight it. I'm a little sad I never did. Oh, let's see what that seed does.
Hey.
Oh, do I gotta look in the
What now?
small amount? So this is probably the small amount. And this is the... this? I don't know. Oh no, Leaf of Light. Duh, I should just read it. Hero's Fruit makes this. Leaf of Light would make this. I don't think it's worth spending time on, though. I'm probably gonna try to read.
Alright then.
I'll say, or fish if I can. Might fish. Just because I don't know. I don't know how long we'll be like in this water area, you know? No, look, these guys are up here too.
Yufa.
Wonder if that priestess girl Yufa is alright. Hope she's well hidden. There really is a dragon in there. We need to expect the unexpected. The more research we can do, the better.
Okay.
This whole sacrifice business don't sit right with me either. Remember, we can't afford to get sidetracked. Don't forget, Del and I are always watching.
A word of warning.
That blood you spilled on that heart back there wasn't just for show, you know. Swore fealty to Lord Luis. Sure, can't really read your true heart, but it was a blood oath all the same. If I catch one whiff of you going back on it, well, you got a lot more blood where that came from. That's how it is to be in this crew, yeah?
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought I'd do something. Okay. We'll do worm bait this time. Yeah, this should do fine.
The fight is on! There!
Nice, a limp goldfish. Ancient strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such... Oh, I don't know why I'm reading this. We've already read this.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
He's right. I'm just like, wait, what? He's right. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
You see?
I admit, Stroll's words have given me pause, but oh, okay. I forgot I had it on auto. Aye, didn't you ever learn that it's rude to stare? Guess it falls to me to teach you basic manners. Now quit gawking and move it. Gotta head to the temple. Ruins left alone by the Sanctus. Wonder what's in them. Suppose that question will answer itself when we go in, won't it? Alright then, let's get a wiggle on. Bells come over all peculiar. Yeah, maybe it's just me. Any road, let's head on into the temple, yeah? Gotta get after that lance. Melancholia, people's hearts. There might be some connection there. Probably not the time to ponder it. Let's head inside. The idea of those brothers shadowing our every move. I'm not fond of it. Nothing to be done though, so we press on. The temple awaits. Okay. That's probably nothing.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done. Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
He was wounded against a human we fought out at sea, yeah.
Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the Gauntlet Runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Oh, so all that was for nothing? Okay.
Hey.
There, Gran, how Del doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this, and he'd be lost. Rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. Good hardy Parapus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Okay, that's good. However, I'll have to stay on bed rest, even once the fever's down. He pushes himself too far too fast. I'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. It's grown that much in such a short time. It might be a magla exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. Your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight may be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. Heard that something that induces thirst is needed. You could bring me that. I'll try my hand at concocting the potion of blight.
Understood.
Track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juna. The way I see it, someone's gotta stay and look after Del. Don't be silly, boss. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. I think you lot might have to handle all this temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh?
Listen.
You don't need to worry about it. This is about when Del would say something like, "Hey, they're gonna run off with the lance, waste them all." But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you. So hang about here, and you sort out the lance and, well, the priestess girl and all, if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for me own brother now, can I? Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you, if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry, you can leave it to us.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
That giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I'm very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Blight. Don't get ahead of yourself, love. Still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. Indeed, 'twould seem we have no choice but to track those down first. A maddening delay, when both the priestess and the lance we seek sit inside the temple, beyond our reach.
True.
We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await within. It would likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors.
Let's focus.
Okay, I need to head to the... okay, yep. Scorching heat. Causes things to wither. Start by asking the people in the village if they know anything about the potion's ingredient. Heard word from the chief. Please continue to use this inn as suits your needs. Really hope you can find a way to prevent Lady Yufa from sacrificing herself.
Oh there!
Do you need something?
So hey,
There was something we wanted to ask, actually. The ingredient for a potion of blight. Hey, it's not on the island. How should we know something even the chief doesn't? If I were you, I'd start with the informant at the tavern. Still, when you mainlanders know more about the outside world? Take that talkative chap we threw in the prison earlier. He seemed rather worldly.
really?
Between the informant and Batlin, we have two leads then. Let's follow it up. Okay.
What are my options here?
And that fool, I told her how dangerous it was. Huh? Aren't you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Yufa?
Why?
Only you'd come a little earlier. Then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive.
What?
Did she pass away? You want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange. Very interested in monsters. So she left home one day, set off towards a den of them, just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. It happened so many times, the people of the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before. Her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages. Ugh.
Please, I beseech you.
Would you be willing to avenge her? I'd sleep easier if you'd go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monster there. Sure.
God, I am grateful.
Thank you, I am truly in your debt. Maybe this way her soul will find solace. The bird-like monster called the Leogron that lords over the tower. I think that's what most likely will kill her. You should ask the informant in the tavern for the specific location of the Spire of Blind Faith. While you're at it, some information on the monster.
Please, I beseech you.
I don't mean to send you into harm's way. You seem capable enough. Please, help her rest in peace.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Look at the ranks, like we're beyond halfway. How tragic. Let's kill that monster for him after we go to speak to the island informant. Which of these have opened up? No, maybe not.
All right.
Okay, I guess not now. Alonzo. Oh, shit. It's probably what we'll do today.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Aha!
Are you perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess? You're from the mainland. By any chance, have you been to the Lycone Igniter shop in Grand Trad?
Yes.
Oh, Brigitta's shop? Yeah, we're basically regulars. Really? Then could you do me a favor? Need someone to take this igniter to Lycone shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this model for cheap. Claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. If I'm right, it's an igniter. Pretty valuable one too. But I'm hoping Lycone's store can appraise it and back up my valuation.
What?
You're willing to just hand this valuable igniter over to people you met like a minute ago? I have to. I have no other contacts in Grand Trad, and the future of the Mustari is riding on this. Of course, I can promise a reward too.
No kidding.
Sounds like it'll be an errand to the royal capital to get this igniter appraised. What do you think? Do we help? I'll handle it.
So grateful.
Thank you so much. It's in your hands then. Here's the igniter. Need you to get an official certificate of appraisal from Lycones and bring it back here. You know where to find me. Well, a simple appraisal shouldn't take long. We end up in the royal capital. Let's stop by the igniter shop.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah, I bought all that stuff for no reason, basically. Oh, you're still around.
Oh.
Hey there, despite the warm welcome I initially received from these folks, I've somehow convinced them to let me stay on the island. Anyway, what troubles you? It's written all over your faces.
Yeah.
That bad, huh? We're actually looking for something, but we've not had much luck.
I see.
The ingredient for the potion of blight that causes withering, eh? Way to pickle if you can't find it here. Though the potion is meant to dry things out. You know something that can do that? Couldn't say for sure, but my memory's fuzzy on the matter. I do believe I saw something like that in a shop once. I want to say it's a shop that dealt in medicines and the like. Grand Trad brings in goods from across the kingdom. That would be your best bet. Too bad we're on the other side of the world, eh? Far cry from Grand Trad.
Yep.
Right, that part we can handle. Suppose we should head back to the Gauntlet Runner? We're just gonna say that in front of him, huh?
All right then. All right then.
Nothing up here? Okay.
It was all in vain. All right then.
Oh, there's tolerance here too. Eloquence there.
Let's go.
Could use toilet. Yes.
Right.
Gallica. Oh, she's free. She's free from the toilet room.
This is...
Can't believe that stuff is so expensive there, and I'm already like
What now?
back to 5 million. I'm not at a point where I'm like, oh yeah, it doesn't, nothing matters anymore. I'm like, oh yeah, I kinda gotta not spend everything, because I could just do that. Say, that Batlin chap really is an interesting character. Found me working on the runner the other day. We got to chatting, and before I knew it, I'd completely forgotten my work. Too much to talk about. Okay.
All right then.
Where to?
Let's go.
Hey, remember that igniter you're supposed to get appraised here? I have a special circumstance, so let's listen to what he has to say. I guess listen. Requesting an appraisal, sir, of course. I'd be happy to. Just allow me to take the item in question, then. Hand the unappraised igniter to the clerk. Huh? Well, why this? I ask where you purchased this magic igniter. Guess I'll just tell him. Borrowed from Virga Island. In other words, this belongs to those pagans? Well, this is most unexpected. Ah, what I meant to say is, this igniter is. Right, that it is simply nothing special. And on top of that, it's broken. As far as igniters go, it's utter rubbish. That's Brigitta. Sure, our field representative has more important matters to attend to. I understand though, sir, and perhaps I was hasty.
An intriguing offer.
At second glance, this is truly a remarkable find. Has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us? If the pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. I only seek to avoid bloodshed, of course. Give it back already. Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudiced nonsense have it. So we'd like that back now, along with a report of the appraisal.
Splendid. Understood.
As you wish. So be it. Here's your appraisal report. The fee will be waived, this time. Damn right it will be.
Okay then.
Well, now that we got it appraised, let's make our way back.
Where to?
Oh wait, can I just... Yeah, I can just report it here, right? Guess not.
Let's go.
Well, isn't this a dilemma? Cheers.
You there, you're the one who's to save the priestess, are you not? Nice to know there are good people outside the island. I have nothing material to give you in return, but I can share my knowledge with you. Ask me and I'll tell you all that I know. They once lived outside the island and worked as an informant. I'm now but a humble fisherman, but my knowledge of the surrounding area is still unmatched.
Fancy a bit of info?
What do you say? Is there anything you'd like to learn more of? Hey, you happen to know where we might get ingredients for a potion of blight? You need to save the priestess. Ah, that predicament. Already looked into it myself, but I apologize, but I wasn't able to find any useful information here on this island. Whether you may have better luck finding what you need in the royal capital. There should be an informant there. Sure, they'll be glad to do business with you. Ah, I see that guy.
Okay.
Got it. That makes sense, seeing how the royal capital is just full of unique things from all over. Check in with the city's informant.
Cheers.
Well, you want some ingredients from Virga Island. Butcher used to have a good variety of fish. But see how the weather's all strange? The hull's not as good these days, so right now there's only monster bone and white peach turnip available. Why vegetables, you ask? The islanders leave these in exchange for buying goods. That'd be because we islanders don't really use money amongst each other. Used to sell limp goldfish too. Oh, okay. Not so sure about now. If you need it though, there's definitely some at the village nearby. Oh, did you visit the water shop? Here they sometimes sell Queen's honey jar. The ingredients from Virga Island are delicious. Buy as much as you can carry. Make some good food with them, will ya? Jesus, can't read all of a sudden. Oh, and while you're at it, why not start growing your own food? Over at the market's a shop that sells plant seeds. Give it a look. Oh, the stall that only sells herbs. I need to know right now. Been wondering this forever. In Browhaven, there's this hugely run shop. You'll know by all the cauldrons. I mentioned this before, but I used to live outside the island way back when, so I know some things. It's over on Seabreeze Street, but the shopkeeper is an old miser, and all he claims he's selling is medicinal herbs. In truth, he's hidden away some interesting stuff for sale, harvested from the remains of monsters, useful for experiments, and of all things, cooking. The Navy knew he was selling these dodgy items. They'd have him strung up, though he's extra cautious who he sells to. Not much chance getting him to show you what he's really got for sale. Maybe having a mutual friend would change that. Huh. Okay, let's learn about Spire Blind Faith.
Want in on this?
There's a place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. No one dares to go near it though. Technically, it isn't all that far from this island, but due to the way the currents flow, one must approach it by circling about from the north.
But wait.
Oh wow, that's wild. Spire of Blind Faith. It's like it's the very edge of the ocean. It looks just like the tower in that other spot too, isn't it? Looks very much like it.
We'll face danger here.
Right? Yeah, look at it.
Right there's a labyrinth.
A shrouded mystery.
This place. Here's where we are now. Let's see. Here's where we are now.
A village.
Oh, we hit a village on the way though. Okay.
And
So it takes a day, 2 days.
This place.
And then on the 3rd we'll be there, so I guess... okay. Worse yet, they say a monster dwells within the tower. It supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that it's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack it from as far away as possible from the rear.
You don't say.
If we make good use of our formation, we might be able to attack without getting too close.
Just between us.
Oh, well that's... it's weak to pierce, that's very handy then. Seems like it's vulnerable to fire and pierce attacks. I'd recommend having those in your arsenal. Oh, we got them. Oh, more. Oh, Sol and Salento, yeah.
Cheers.
As for nearby villages, there's Salento, on a small island northwest of here. They sell bath salts, like Uncle Electru's Wonder Salts, Niflheim Plunge, as well as Slim Goldfish. They also sell something called... what? Hero's Jeweled Root? I couldn't tell you what the point of it... what? Some kind of mysterious 4-leaf fruit. Sometimes it's got magless, sometimes it doesn't. Wonder if they even sell. Think that about does it. Oh, and if you're the sightseeing type, go out to see the giant hole at the sea bottom. Worth it for the stories. Oh, now I feel like I spent too much money on random ingredients and stuff. I'm like, oh no.
Cheers.
So you're off to save our priestess, and I'll give you all the information that I know. You'll find all manner of monsters over there. All are dangerous, but be especially wary of the moving stone statues and the spectos. Swords and spears don't work against either of them. Spectos reflect bows and the like as well, apparently. Oh shit. There's also huge tree-like monsters. I believe they're called Elentos. But what's tricky is that there are different types of Elentos. The green one's weak to fire, but for the others, fire won't work at all. Interesting. Lastly, I hear the green ones can use wind magic, so hold your ground. Well, that's about it. Stay extra vigilant. Interesting.
Well, isn't this a dilemma? Leave it out, mate.
Aha!
Wait, you haven't gotten my igniter praise, have you? No, of course not. How would you do it so quickly? That's done. Same day. One of them, it's old but highly functioning. Sounds like a valuable kind. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, actually. Thank goodness that my evaluation was correct. That means my dream's in reach. The truth is, I need a professional's opinion, so I could test my own judgment. Planning to open up an igniter shop here on the island.
Huh?
You want to sell igniters here, but aren't they, Sanctus creations? Yes. I know there are many islanders who don't care for them. It was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday, this island will surely open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want igniters to help me be the bridge between our lands and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight. I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mustari seem like unknowns, try making us known. Show everyone that both Mustari and igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven there are people who can see past tribes. People who just want to help. Truly, you are my hope. I'm rooting for you, yeah.
I am so grateful.
Thank you. It's quite a boost to hear that from you. Oh, right. Almost forgot your reward. Here, take it.
Mission accomplished.
Nice.
All right.
Nice. Well, that barely moved at all.
Farewell.
Good luck in the tournament. Do your best. You too. I bet you'll find some islanders who will be glad to be a part of your dream. Thanks to you, I've taken the first step toward my dream. I'll change this island for the better. Just you watch. When my dream finally comes true, I'll be first to welcome you back as customers. Okay.
Excuse me.
Let us have faith in Lady.
Stroll. Must be free of a constant oversight. I feel like we left things with those brothers on a sour note. That is true. Oh, he's right here. They've got a doctor looking at Del right now. He's doing better, but nobody's supposed to see him but me. You know what that means. This whole Dracodios thing, that's up to you now. And if you fail Lord Luis, I'm guessing you already know what will happen next, eh? Just don't make me have to kill you, yeah? Same. My, aren't you a pretty young thing? And good heavens, your skin is flawless. I'm jealous, dearie. What's the matter, love? Cat's got your tongue? Don't tell me you're stunned into silence by my good looks. Heh, no need to be shy. Flattery will only get you so far, dearie. All I've got to give in return is vegetables. Do take some, won't you? They'll keep you young.
Sure.
A little lip service in exchange for some produce. Not a bad deal. Even if she is a bit of a chatterbox. For free food. That's the spirit. You mustn't be shy while you're still young. Wait just a moment. The woman generously brought me some vegetables. Hee, delicious one. Fresh picked, aren't they? I just gave some to the village chief. Now take these. Fresh vegetables from the woman. You got 4 of these, nice.
Over here.
Oh my, if it isn't the young traveler, what's the matter? Is your heart aching for the sound of my voice? I'm teasing you, not to worry, it won't be a nag. Enjoy the vegetables, dear. Okay.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Hey, mister!
What'll it be?
That's crazy.
Hey, mister!
Everything's a bit expensive.
Yes.
Okay, so...
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
We're on Seabury Street? The herb guy? Oh, my eyes. Hey there, you're looking well. The real tournament starts here, you know? What brilliant surprise will you have for us in Altaberry? Champing at the bit to know. Just took the watch from the guard who was here before. You know, there's pretty strange rumors swirling about concerning your runner. I mean, suddenly vanishing and all that. Not true, is it? No. Birds. It's you. Welcome. Let me just say right off the bat, I don't sell... You sell all kinds of things, I hear. Love to see the actual goods if you could. Just where'd you hear that, huh? I don't deal with phony fraudsters. Go play pretend somewhere else.
Not it.
Sounds like something more up Alonzo's alley than ours. Oh, Alonzo. Huh? Was that... Did you say Alonzo? Well, I'll be. I wasn't expecting you to know his real name. Known Alonzo a good while. That silver tongue of his saved me from the gallows once upon a time.
Really helped me out, you did.
After that, I've made it a point not to deal with people who weren't in the know. But I suppose I can trust an acquaintance of his. I'll be frank with you. What I actually deal with in this shop is a special relic you can get from monsters called white masks. Another thing, I also sell an unusual ingredient in Idol's Day. In case you are wondering, also comes from monsters. As you can imagine, my stock is limited, so I restrict customers to one of each item per day. Keep that in mind. Well, here's what I got today. Okay. Judgment one. We have one.
Whoa.
And they're different?
Can we talk?
Okay, we don't have this one, so we'll get this one.
I'm off.
Thanks, I'll deliver goods tomorrow. Okay. So that's 25,000 a day. Okay. Stuff's starting to actually get expensive now.
Greetings.
Did you hear the story about a boy who defeated the monster in the Eastern Sea? And the tale spread by the town crier Batlin. Pure heresy. I don't believe such nonsense. Wait, how did he get back here?
What can I do?
I wonder where Lord Milo could have gone. So boring now without him. Milo? Ah, yes, I remember there was someone by that name. The more I think about it, the more I realize Milo is a shallow man. Indeed, why should I care what happened to him?
You know, you saved my ass.
Did I? Did I save his ass? Why is he saying that? What? The king's face is finally gone. Couldn't be more pleased myself. Although, it was there so long, now it feels kind of empty, don't it? Yeah, a little.
What's up?
You really saved my ass. What?
Hey, you.
I also gotta see if the beetle guy will give me any new stuff. This was good, so I gotta come here every day.
Oi.
Oi.
Oi there.
What now?
Oi there.
You there.
You'd like to know the weather tomorrow and say the word? Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Fate speaks.
Let's see.
Here.
Here's where we are now. And right there's a labyrinth. And right there... Alright. This place. Which one?
It just needs to be storming here.
I can...
Oi there.
What now?
I don't even know why they charge money for that.
Oh, what'll I do?
Collecting divine relics is the next task. Divine relics are just some moral pagan scrap, right? What's the point of collecting them? No clue. Might be worth a lot of money, maybe.
What is it?
Okay, so...
Oh.
Greetings. Well then.
Can we talk?
Welcome.
Okay.
What should I do?
You've hit a lull in the tournament, so profits have plummeted at every shop in the city. Maybe you should start carrying igniters after all. These days, can't go 2 steps without a shop selling them, seems like.
Blast this heat! Yes, hello.
See, your face has appeared in a corner of that stone. Suppose I must praise your perseverance in such a futile endeavor. You're naught but a lowly Elda. Regardless of your moment in the spotlight, you'll be completely forgotten by the Saints' Day Festival. Ha ha ha. I've already obtained a divine relic of my own, a sublime artifact to awe the people. Weep, fool, for victory shall be mine.
Blast this heat!
The sea monster's all gone. Did the Navy do it? I heard an Eldo lad did the deed. Though Sanctifex Fordens claim the credit. Wow, so Elda are strong. I thought you said they were a dirty tribe, Papa.
What nation's going on?
You there. You saved my life. Sorry? Face appeared on the King's Rock recently, didn't it? It knocked mine clean off.
Thank you kindly.
I didn't want no crowd in the first place. I just earned a little fame on accident. I mean, I didn't even enter the tournament for the throne. I imagine what a pickle that would be. Oh, just imagine what a pickle that would be. But you solved my problem.
But...
I guess so, but aren't you the slightest bit worried that the royal magic won't protect you anymore? What? You mean I might get mistaken for a candidate and attacked? Ah!
Well met, eh?
Ah.
You.
The rumors spread out here too. Did you really defeat that sea monster? These are safe. Then trade'll flourish. The church didn't hate you. Bet you would have received a medal.
So it's you.
I'm tired. Not because of my failure in the tournament. After the Annex War, it was my generation who rebuilt Oceania. And so, with Altabury and even Grand Trad, we took enormous pride in that. And yet now people say, oh, old folks are useless. Positively shameful. Where's the respect? I concede. This country's beyond hope of salvation. All I want now is to leave this land and be at peace.
Well met, eh?
Oh, this guy.
Let's head there right away.
There we go.
Hey there!
And some of the books. Yeah, I'll hand them over. Don't have quite enough. Jeez, after all of that. 3 more. That's crazy. When you become a king, I'll raise a toast in your honor with the cup you brought me. Give him hell, kid.
Indeed.
You certainly seem to be in good spirits. Got any fun tricks up your sleeve for Saints' Day? I've got no clue where I'm supposed to find a divine relic personally. But to be honest, something feels off about this whole tournament.
Indeed.
You know, I really prided myself on my dedication to liberating this country. But in the end, it all feels a bit ridiculous. The next king's going to be chosen based on how they perform in pointless hunts and empty rituals, not the content of their character. Call me a sore loser, but that does inspire faith in the future of this country.
Oh.
I heard the creatures in the Colosseum are even more fearsome lately. Captain, are you gonna be alright? Don't you think such tales can scare me? Greena's a piece of piss compared to that sea monster. Haha.
Damn.
Just some elder kid got the jump on us, and now the Navy's reputation sunk lower than a dockside tart. I gotta prove just how strong we really are. Alright, so we can't do the Colosseum yet though, right? Oh. Welcome, warriors, to the Varmoreno Coliseum. Jesus. Currently holding a rank league tournament. Want to participate? First, you'll have to test your abilities with the certification battle. In order to fight here, you have to prove your strength in battle. There are rewards after we prove it, right? Rewards? What happened to the thrill of the fight? This is a home of vaunted warriors, of contests of strength. But yes, if you win, you get prizes according to your rank. A certification battle, that sounds easy, you're thinking. Well, think again. We've brought in some special monsters this time around. Terrifying beasts with a body as hard as rock, and temper worse than that. The fearsome beasts, the perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. And to make it more interesting, we've instituted a special rule. You'll have to win quickly. Don't want our audiences yawning now, do we? So don't dawdle. That about covers it though. Care to get certified? Sure.
Let's give it a shot.
I'm all for proving ourselves, but I think we should make sure we're prepared first.
Have a good, clean fight.
Great, when you're ready, I'll be here. I'm excited to see you fight.
Let's give it our all.
The Mandula? We fought this before, didn't we?
What now?
Oh yeah, this herb seller was the same way. I forgot about that. Because we got so early. Weak to ice. Okay.
Hey!
Okay.
What now?
Keep her. Oh, she doesn't know any other skills. That's why. Like, why don't I do skill inheritance? It's kind of pointless. I want to grab this and grab Blizz for some reason. We need it anyway, so.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
The mage. Wielding an arsenal of magic sounds like a lovely time. Singing is magic too, you know. Ha! Mage archetype has a way. Yeah, I don't know why I'm reading this.
Learned a new skill.
Don't need to do that.
I see.
I'm gonna grab these now.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
No, let's just get a lot of these cheap ones out of the way. The Seeker. Perfect. Time to show off the new me. I'll be leading this dance.
I'll always aim higher.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
Oh, a new archetype, the Gunner. I'm going to mow them down from range. I'll put an arrow of love right through your heart.
Oh.
Yep.
I knew I could do it.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
Ah, the healer archetype. Anyone who wants healing, raise your hand. Leave it all to me.
I've learned a new skill.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
Well, if it isn't the merchant archetype, alright, leave all the finances to me. That'll just serve me well in the future.
I'll always aim higher.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Damn, the brawler's a little pricier than I thought it would be, considering how early you get it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
The brawler archetype. Beating a path forward with nothing but your fists sounds romantic, doesn't it? Better watch out, because here I come.
I've learned a new skill.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
The knight, huh? Every fight needs someone who can shield and protect the group. You can count on me.
Oh.
I knew I could do it.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
The thief archetype. Let there be justice for all, even should society say otherwise. Perhaps I should steal your heart as well. I kid. But don't leave it lying around all the same. Oh, the references. We're out of control.
I'll always aim higher.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
The warrior archetype. I've always wanted a chance to swing a sword around. Now let's do this. Great.
I've learned a new skill.
That's funny.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
Commander archetype. If you need inspiration, I've got it covered in spades. Follow my lead.
I'll always aim higher.
Yeah, okay, I'll might as well just wait. I'll do that after I yeah. Okay. Oh. Right, hold on. That's I was like, what am I doing?
What now?
He's weak to fire.
I knew I could do it. I'll always aim higher. I've learned a new skill.
Okay, nice.
All right.
Okay. She's kind of useless in this fight, isn't she? As a mass dancer, anyway.
I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do it. I'll always aim higher. I've learned a new skill.
Oh, nice.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'm like already almost out of items for archetype EXP. Might be able to buy some though. In that village coming up.
Let's go.
The wizard archetype. I'm looking forward to using even stronger magic. I feel like I've just met a side of myself I'd never known. Can't wait to see where this power takes me.
Oh.
Nice. That helps out a little bit.
Could do it.
Oh wait, Stroll isn't in my party, so I don't need to do that. Okay. Forgot I need to throw a few levels on her. 11.
I knew I could do it. I've learned a new skill.
Okay. Whew. That's about all we got, so... Wait, hold on.
All right. All right.
Sure, whatever. Just need something. Yeah, everyone's a wizard but Heisme. Okay. Alright, now we'll go do that fight.
Got it.
Oh, this takes up the day.
Let's have a good, clean fight.
Oops. Well, I guess that's what we're doing today.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
I'll use what I must. How about this?
I won't hold back. Freeze.
Oh, you're not weak to this for some reason? Oh, it's a different kind.
Oh, shards of ice!
Don't underestimate me. Your turn.
Faker! I have my methods.
Yeah. Pierce. Oh my god damn it.
What? Juna, careful.
Come forth, royal soul. Bravo.
That was an incredible fight. What in the world was that magic you used? Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. Officially earned your place in the ranked league. First things first, take your rank insignia and your reward for this time.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, nice.
Huh.
Okay, and then what happens next? The ranked league, you participate against challengers in your same rank tier. Since you've only just completed the certification battle, you're at Bronze 3. That there's 2 and 1, you'll fight through these higher ranks one by one. Become Bronze 1, you reach Silver 3, at which point you'll win a special award. Those who make it to Silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is Gold 1. If you can make it to that, you'll be able to take on the greatest battle in Colosseum history. You'll fight 9 battles total. Win and you'll be king of the Colosseum. Exciting, but you're literally at the bottom now. It's a long road. A reward for Bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called Fortune's Grasp. These gauntlets will egg you on to gain experience faster. Ooh, okay. Hey, hold on. Silver one's even more impressive. Full Moon Medal. Put on, you'll recover your MP. The reward for Gold 1 is the Gambler's Manual, the treasure of the Colosseum. This legendary tome will increase the power of your deadliest blows. Like, it increases critical hit damage, I guess? Is that what they're saying? Of course, we have rewards for other tiers too. You can see you're a talented bunch, so keep taking on the ranked league to hone your skills and make it to the top.
I see.
Sounds like it's a pretty big commitment, but I suppose it's still a great place to get some practice in all the same. Bronze 1 rewards sounds pretty cool, and if we take on the challenge, your courage might improve too.
Well,
should we? Oh, well, we should be heading back for now, though. You seem pretty tired from the fight. Rest up. Just from that one fight. Got rank insignia from the Colosseum. Should challenge myself to take on the ranked league when I have time again. Back to Virgo Island Tavern. Oh, Brigitta. Oh. Okay. Well, not exciting, but...
what do you want to do?
Can't be.
So what's happening now on the island? Divine punishment from the dragon god. Did my drinking anger him? It'll be painful, but maybe I should cut down the drinking.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Yeah, we gotta go there.
Where to?
Let's go to the recruitment center first, while I remember. Oh. A one-eyed monster, Psyochropos. Cave near Grand Tread that used to be used by bandits, and Goburns chased them out, and it's a Goburn nest now. Seems like the Goburns are imitating the bandits and are attacking merchants and travelers. Can't leave them be. Top of that, the Goburns seem to be following the orders of this one-eyed beast. You take it out before they cause any more damage? Sure. Thanks for your help. Truth be told, I've already had a number of bounty hunters come running back, tail between their legs. The Goburns in a cave are in a cave called Scoundrel's Hold near Grand Trad. That village Ligno's on the way. You're supposed to have some real nice stuff there. I'd save up before going if I were you. Oh, interesting. As for the details about the Cyclopean beasts, the Cycropos, well, the informant should know a thing or two. Proof you've taken down the bounty. Bring back the enormous eyeball. With that, you'll get your reward. Counting on you now.
Let's do it.
Okay. Yeah, where is this? It's like, it's gotta be... Yeah, it's 2 days away. Just past the village. On the way, so why not stop by?
And right there.
A village.
Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
I saw it. Your face, right in the corner of the King's Rock. Tiny little thing, tucked down there, but still. Damn though, never expected a tavern regular could become such a big shot. Unexpected, but in a good kind of way. Thanks to you, it feels like the tournament actually matters to folks like me. Starting to settle in that we may actually help decide who the next king will be.
Mister.
Oh, mister, you're here. Nurse drawings with me. I think Maria'd be happy if I gave unto her. Sure. Oh, that's from way back then. City ruins drawing to Maria. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? Told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Yes, I'll give another one to her. Damn, there's quite a few of these.
Wow.
What a huge river. And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? Never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them?
Wow.
You really walked on the bottom of the sea. The walls are waves. How'd you know they weren't gonna fall on you? Funny you should say that.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely, because I think of you on your journey. You can come back and look at them too, right?
Really?
Mister, is it true your gauntlet runner can turn to a boat? I want to ride it too. But what will I do if it sinks? Do I have to learn how to swim? Maria and Fabienne put the drawings I gave them on the walls of the inn.
Fancy a bit of info?
Whoa, there's a lot here. Oh, Ligno.
Hey!
Southeast of the capital is a town called Ligno. A lot of merchants come and go through there, so it's really bustling these days. Lots of rare items come through there too. Bet you'd find all sorts of highly valuable weapons. They also have mellow milk and orgo sugar, and a bath salt called gold bullion. Well, hope all that intel's been useful. Have fun making your shopping list. Cool. There we go.
What?
I've heard of this potion of blight. It's some secret concoction from Virga Island, as I recall. I believe it's made with an ingredient known as parch water. Visit the general store in Sunshade Row. Comfort Concoctions, it's called. Where they recently got some in stock. Okay. What is this? Wait, what? The mausoleum? What? Yeah, you don't need it anymore, right? I guess not.
Want in on this?
I don't know how I missed that. Scoundrel's Hole is a den for all sorts of riffraff. It was once the home of bandits, but it's since been claimed by a horde of Goborns. From what I understand, the Goborns drove away the bandits who first settled there. Now they prey on any travelers unlucky enough to pass through.
Really?
We heard about them at the recruitment center. They really as wily as they say. Yes, they're clever little bastards. Their den was originally built by bandits, so pursuing the Goborns within may prove to be tricky.
Just between us.
It won't be just Goborns you'll need to worry about, but also the one-eyed Psychropos that's said to be in charge of the lot. Fighting the whole Goborn horde would be a suicide mission, so that's probably why the bounty is on the Psychropos. Some of the Goborn cronies are capable of using magic. They won't hesitate if it means stopping you. Problem is, if you eliminate them first, Psychropos will have a meltdown, and good luck if that happens. So leave them alive and focus on disabling their magic while you take down the Psychropos. Spears and bows are effective here. And that's about the extent of my information. If you still choose to go, stay vigilant. Fuck it. I want it anyway.
Hey!
I'm not gonna read it because I don't need it.
Just between us.
Ah. Oh, okay. That was forever ago. There's this. Yeah, let's go do this first.
Lovely.
Hey, so you've been to Browhaven, right? I keep my ears open from time to time. Wanted to ask, did you happen to meet a man by the name of Hedera, whose Sant loved his drink, specifically at the Honeybee? Pretty set off to Browhaven. Was worried about what he's up to now. I think we came across someone that said, "Hey, remember me from the tavern?" And I was like, no. May already know, but Flames Day's execution day around here. Parapus executing Parapus. Like some sick joke. But it's one of the few jobs they'll hire us for. Such is life for us Parapus.
What are we to do?
On exceedingly rare occasions, Saint Rella would heal the sick around these parts. Yeah, it's dicey, this area. Be attacked or get robbed at any moment. But Saint Rella didn't care. She braves the dangers to save people. That's the saint of this country for you.
Whatever will I do?
Right.
Why don't we go find some marks outside of the capital? Maybe Montario on Saint's Day. In the best of cases, maybe Luis will go on a rampage, and that's when we'll strike.
You having a laugh?
Luis aside, how the hell would we get to Montario in the first place? Be heuristic, mate.
I'm out of ideas.
There's no God in this world. If there were, he wouldn't have made people like me. What, Saint's Day? It's a lot of bollocks if you ask me. Rotten.
I'm out of ideas.
Well, stranger things have happened. And what is it you want?
Eh? You say perch water?
What's this?
Parchwater. This should be the main ingredient for the potion of blight. Get back to the island and bring this to Adeni so we can finally get past that tree blocking the Dragon Temple. Okay.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go!
Hello there.
You've returned, and with zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. You've brought the ingredient you asked for. Now can you get working on this blight potion? Oh, now you can get working on this blight potion, can't you?
I see.
Ah, so this is what brings about the thirst I'd read about. Surprised you were able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, these gauntlet runner contraptions. See, I've much yet to learn about them.
Leave it to me.
Now, I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight our village has passed down through generations. Here it will serve you well.
Mission accomplished. Thank you.
It's a big help, thank you. This potion, I think we can get past that huge tree. Now we should be able to get inside the temple. Let us hurry and rescue the priestess. The altar where Dracodios is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Yufa has made it that far. We must ensure you are ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests found in the mainland cities could be just the thing. I also looked in at the recruitment center before I left port. While noting that the available requests have multiplied, you should see for yourself.
I'm counting on you.
It grieves me to ask so much of you. I beg nevertheless. Please save my sister. I wonder if there's an actual more, if it was just the one that we just looked at.
That reminds me.
Hey, I noticed Juna helping out the villagers with something. Maybe you should check in with her when you get a chance. Oh. Okay.
Alright then.
Oh?
You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it. You'll end up falling when you can least afford to. A bit of a favor to ask you. It involves helping people though, so you'll hear me out, won't you? We're truly all about helping anyone, but I think this is going right up our alley.
Thanks.
Thank you. I see a perfect little spot over there with a view.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now?
So glad this is voiced.
Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it, well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
The situation does seem concerning. Secrets of a songstress and potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking it out.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
She just keeps mentioning all this vague stuff I can get. You can get this, and you can get that, and you can get this, and you'll throw this in, and you can learn this. Okay, sure. Say there's like 5 more things, and I just... I don't know if I believe you, but, you know.
This one's important.
It wouldn't be crazy to hear. Use imagination. Okay.
Here's the place, if you're interested.
So is it on the way? It's on the way. Glad I did...
Right there's a labyrinth.
Glad I did this before doing the other thing, because then I can just go here and then continue on.
It's a campground.
I should have known when there was absolutely nothing on this island.
Here's where we are.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
Well, I try to relax a bit, but I guess I stand out wherever I am.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
It's all good stuff.
Bro, there's a tree no cuculus. Coincidentally, one of his associates helps me run this business. But for us pagans to make a sale on the mainland, so since we have mutual acquaintances, I'll give you a discount. I'd say I have something of a connection with these sorts of places. Put in a good word for you. Thanks, Alonzo. Oh yeah, we could sell this stuff now, can't we?
Now then.
We have all this stuff. Yeah, we have everything here. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
Isn't this a dilemma?
Fancy a bit of info? Want in on this?
The Orbwise path is where we enter and mourn our dead. If you die on this island, you can expect your bones to rest there for eternity. The monsters have been on a rampage lately. We haven't been able to mourn anyone.
Between us.
The area has become the stomping ground of the Okasadors. Perhaps you've heard of them before? They're big bird-like monsters. They prefer their prey to be soft and fleshy, so be sure to fortify your defenses before facing them. Moreover, I heard they have a skill that repels non-magic attacks. We know fire is effective against them, but no one's been able to defeat them yet. Mind the cold, too. Many monsters use attacks that can freeze you in your tracks. Don't let them give you frostbite. Because of those things, no one can get close to the place. It makes me quite sad. Maybe an antiquated custom, but it's nonetheless important for us islanders.
Isn't this a dilemma?
Leave it out, mate. Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
Okay. Okay, and this is in a separate area, though. Okay, well, that's about the same. That also takes 2 days. So... I wonder if I should just start here. Oh, but there's money. They said there's money at this place. So maybe I'll do this, all this stuff first. I know there's another village here. But... maybe I'll do this area first, then I'll come over and do this. Yeah. Like all this other stuff says it's harder to do. Like the ranking's higher than this.
Aha!
You have strange eyes, boy. It is as though they are looking not at, but through. People of the island are surely unsettled by you seeing into their hearts. You have revealed that they want to put their pain unto the priestess. Wait, did I go to the Gauntlet Runner yet?
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, hi, Zmay.
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I think I should like to ask your advice about it. Cannot help but pity the children of my declining village.
That's why.
The way of thinking that surprises me. What would you have to say to them? New age is dawning? What I'd like to say. I don't have imagination. Okay. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm here to shit. Oh, keep it vacant. Oh, no. I already went today? Okay, I must have. Five to 6. Okay, just a second. We'll do this and then another thing and then we'll see. I am getting a little tired though, so I might be wrapping up soonish. An Elden kid, you want to Brigitta's contacts then? Yes. I decided to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden kid through. Near Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone!
The anti-igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village front for criminal fiends. Torched thanks to renowned igniter merchant Lady Brigitta Lycon.
At this time.
Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Tread, once its people were unarmed.
Hear ye, hear ye.
However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitta. 3 cheers for magic igniters. There you have it. Yeah, it's like, that's not true. But they're lying. It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe in me? I didn't do anything. The people I met then at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
They were no anti-igniter group. It was a Sanctus Church, or rather, those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them. So they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it, right?
In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience. What will you do? What do you plan to do now? Killing some churchman won't change anything. Not when the whole institution's rotten. The world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance. And the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church.
In those days,
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak. Their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided, from then on, I'd be the only one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they'll lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. Threw away my heart. Threw away my hope. And now, I've climbed my way here. Made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things away from my grasp? It'll be your head next. So, I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. Yeah, they can't hurt me.
It'll be fine.
They can't hurt me. I can protect myself, so you don't have to. Damn. All you must have been through. How can you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why don't you let me give up? Brigitta's vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring pain to my heart.
why? Why did you?
Okay. You think of this world you want to create. What do you imagine there? Smiling faces? Where you can smile, I hope. I see. Maybe there will come a day. Do you really think the girl that died that day could live again? I wish I could have a heart like yours. Strong and beautiful. Calmed Brigitte down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room. Damn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Got the potion of blight. Now we just need to pour it onto that gigantic tree. Is this really going to be enough to wither that huge thing? Difficult tasks are often more intimidating in expectation rather than execution. Let us see for ourselves just how vast this temple really is. Yes, only now does our search for the lance truly begin.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Okay, more quests.
Pardon me.
You there. You're those outsiders who say you're going to save the priestess, aren't you? Timing couldn't be better. When I asked you to find something for me, I need some stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip. Stones? What good's that going to do for fishing? They're called polar stones. When put in a specially crafted doll's hands, they always point in a fixed direction. Doll is vital for navigation at sea, but the stones weaken with time. So I'd like someone to bring me some new stones from the Dragon Temple.
Oh, yeah?
That's where you find these stones? Wow, that's a ways off. Must be rough for the fishing industry. Well, the truth is, we typically store our spare stones in our household. It's just that this time, I offered all of them up to the temple. Legend has it that the dragon god loves the stones after all. Knowing how troubled it's been lately, I felt like I had to do something. But I arrived to find the temple full of monsters. I turned back quickly, of course, and the stones scattered.
What a mess this is.
Can't tell anyone on this island I lost the stones, especially not my family. So you're my only hope. Please.
Not finished yet?
Oh, truly? My word, the bravery of the young. In total, I lost 3 polar stones. Now, I only really need a single one to build a doll. But it'd be an enormous relief to have the others if you can find them. I'll gladly give you an additional reward for each. I don't have the stones. Oh, if I don't have the stones by the time my grandchild goes out fishing, there will be no point, so I need them by August 30th. I should mention that the stones shouldn't be that far in. After all, I didn't get far before I decided to run away. If that's the case, why don't we search the ground relatively close to the entrance?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Oh, I smell trouble.
We look for them in the Dragon Temple, right?
Let's see. Let's see.
Okay, so I gotta go back to...
Let's help them out.
Anyway, we can't just abandon someone who's in need like this. We have the time. Let's go look for those stones. Why didn't we go back to Grand Trad? Oh, this is the sale day. God damn it. Oh, okay.
Let us have faith in Lady Euphra.
She's just gonna want me to go to the dungeon or something, right?
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Leave me alone.
Hey, mister!
Ah, hello.
Oh right, it's only 20% off, so it's like not like a huge one.
Hey, mister!
Okay.
Oh, it's you!
Can we talk?
Goodbye now!
Okay, mossy threads. So I didn't need to buy anything until now. Oh well.
Hey,
Do I need something from here? I guess I'll appraise this, whatever. Whoa. Okay.
Understood.
All right then. Where to? Let's go.
You do this. Got it. Yeah, nice.
Well then. Got it. What's this? All right. Where to?
let's go.
Oh, weird. Sort of fiend flower nectar.
Can we talk?
Wait a second. Wait a sec.
Can we
Isn't it only slightly cheaper?
I'm off.
Great. Isn't it like 2,500? It's like 100 cheaper. Right. Great, cool, great, grand. I gotta go find out how much that is.
Where to?
Let's go.
Such a sky surely shows us the gods are wrathful.
We've a special sale today.
Here goes all my money. All my shit talking about how things aren't that expensive in this game. Alright, well, there's all that.
All right then.
Really now? I won't be forgiving that anytime soon. Leave me alone.
No, not you. You?
Ah, hello.
Oh, it's a little bit cheaper. Okay. No, it's a bit cheaper than that. Well, that's fine then. Sure.
Leave me alone.
All right then.
I'm thinking of starting with this. And then after that, doing that like roundabout thing to those different places. Or no, wait, you can't. No, you gotta do this first. I keep forgetting because you'll get money for doing this, and then you go to the other place that they say bring a lot of money. So I'm just gonna get prepared. I'm gonna bring a lot of money, I guess. I think that's my plan. Well, oh wait, am I doing that today? Hold on.
What should we do?
Hold on, wait a minute. Got Alonzo to talk to first. You're not in the midst of a tournament right now. Well, nothing about you surprises me anymore, no matter how bizarre. I've been waiting. Mind coming with me to see the landowner? Hold on, it's gonna freeze for a second. Okay. What was it? 5 to 6? Okay.
Hey.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Great. My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little-used path so he won't be disturbed. Now, the curtain rises. Alonzo, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What's his name again? Oh, right. Cuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after? My life? If you're offering it, sure. But there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Discomfiting? It says discomfiting. Okay. And fighting? Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I'd assumed you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? It's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. Such beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. A rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. And I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
Oh, that sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Have I heard those words before? From you?
Well, sure.
I believe you said them, Alonzo. Oh, you remember. Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I want to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free. I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine, I accept your offer. You've my word. You hear that? Alright then. Time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Well, well. That's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. Our bet, you mean?
Listen.
Oh, that should be our bet, right? Oh my, I can't tell if you're the daring or dauntless type. I must admit, it's quite charming. That's what I like most about you. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat. Yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great conman Alonzo's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia. I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. What Alonzo's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. He's decided to place his absolute trust in me.
I will live to my fullest potential.
Sure you're dying to know what I have planned. Just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
Next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay. But for now, farewell. Okay,
What now?
let's grab this for Juna.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Yeah, it was like 2,000 something before.
Of course.
Let's go.
If it isn't the faker, weakening enemies, that's my favorite trick. I'll have you in the palm of my hand. Nice.
I'll always aim higher.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Yes.
Sometimes I find myself ruminating. Perhaps all I truly need for my own happiness is to be well fed and well rested. Sure, that mindset is how I devoted all else to training in my days of knighthood.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Okay, so this next level is going to be pretty good, and then of course the one after is going to be insane. So just 2 more. Same here too. Very, very good. I have 3 people left too. Oh, one of them's got to be... One of them's got to be Juno, right? And then another party member, and then maybe one other person. Unless these are all party members.
Speaking of,
The other day, I got into a spat with a drunk who claimed to be a Luis supporter. Tried to look the other way, but the blind ignorance was appalling. Not as if we're in a position to change minds either. What else is there to do? There's nothing to do here at night, is there?
All right then.
What to work on? Imagination, I guess?
All right then.
Also tolerance.
Let's go. It's nice and cool.
Nights are cooler than the mornings, aren't they? The gentle splashing of waves makes it feel so comfortable out here, too.
Besides,
Don't you find the ocean at night so mysterious? Sound is soothing, and it can be pretty, but it feels like an endless abyss pulling you in. What do you mean? You see, I'm a bit scared, to be honest. At the same time, it's just so alluring to watch the ocean at night. Hey, do you have plans now? It's hard to explain, but I have a feeling we'll be able to see something special in the sky today. Calm yourself and stare at the ocean at night. Feels like all kinds of new thoughts and ideas come to you.
what do you want to do?
Sure.
Yes. Look at
Ooh.
the stars.
Amazing, the stars just never stop falling.
Come on.
You were lucky to be here when this happened. How about we wish for something?
In that case.
Maybe achieve all of our goals on this journey. I wish for the exact same thing. Anyway, let's cast our wish upon the stars. Made a heartfelt wish, hoping to be carried by the stars dancing across the sky. My soul, filled with wonder, felt my imagination truly deepen.
All right.
Whoa. 6? That's a lot. Very cool. They say this is the only spot in the entire world where you can see the meteor shower this clearly. Isn't it strange that the same sky envelops the entire world, that there's parts of it that can only be seen in certain places? I tried to ask Nurse about it, and he went off about gravity and something called the geocentric axis. I didn't understand a word he said. As the meteor shower lit up the night, spent some time with Gallica as we pondered the mysteries of the sky.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
Here, monsters have made themselves quite comfortable in a cave near the royal capital. It's to be a bandit's hideout, but then those beasts moved in. Clever lot, aren't they? Hold up in a place like that. Seems like hunting them down will be quite the chore. So it does. It was a bandit hideout. So it can be assumed that the layout will be quite labyrinthine and ripe with spots from which to ambush intruders. If we leave the situation alone, there will definitely be casualties. We accept her request, so let's head there later.
Let's head there.
Okay, so no more of this. So...
I love it.
You come from Brylehaven. I hear you offered up a sanctor's head at an event called the Exhibition of the Brave. Care about such news? In your view, the island no doubt feels isolated, but from this standpoint, not so difficult to go from the island to the outside world. I often hear tales of the outside from people who travel back and forth between here and there. All sorts of good tidbits. But here's a tasty rumor.
Won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Near Grand Trad, Goburns have been getting up to some nasty business. The army's at a loss, and so they put up a bounty for whoever can take it. Scoundrels Hold is the place, I hear, though that's about as much as I know. I hear that on the mainland, there's buildings where you can pick up bounties. Might find out more by going to one of them.
Didn't expect that.
Bounty, huh? That's more information than I expected. Times go by Truman Center. Okay, there you go. I know. I don't want. You don't even know why I'm reading it. All very redundant. Okay. Yeah, I have to do this within 10 days. So that's 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just say 6 days. So it should be enough time still. If I do all that, I can go there in time.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Can't remember if I've done the Gauntlet Runner stuff today? I keep forgetting. Yes, use the toilet.
Right. Well then. What's this?
Yeah, I'm going on about 7 hours. I think I'm gonna call it now. I'm just a little tired. There's a lot to do next time. We'll talk to Nurse first.
That reminds me.
Feels like her handling's much better these days. Perhaps it's all the hard work I've been putting into her running. Saints' Day festivities are taking place in Altaberry then. That's up in the mountains, so I might have to do a bit more tinkering before she's ready. Okay. Yeah, let's look.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Here.
So we'll go there. This might not even, this will be today, one day.
Something there, yes.
Here we are then.
Day 2.
You seem
Day 3,
interested.
day 4.
Here.
Day 5, day 6. That's the plan anyway. So we'll start here.
Here's where we are now.
A tasteful choice.
And yeah, go around and we'll go down here.
Tis something there, yes.
I think that's a good plan for next time.
Later.
It's a lot of stuff to do. We got through so much story today. Just hours and hours and hours of story. Is this the right day? No. Yeah, it's been like 7 hours of mostly story, to be honest. This is great though. Really cool part of the game. I'm really loving this game. Yeah, this has just been excellent. Really intriguing too, all the different plot twists and turns, and been really good stuff so far. But I'm a little fried, so I think I'm going to head on out. Thanks everyone for watching. I don't think I am streaming tomorrow. I don't think I am, but there's a small chance I might just pop on for a couple hours. I might just pop in for a couple hours of Dragon Quest or Castlevania just to do a little bit of extra stuff like that. That might be fun to do. I just have like errands and stuff to run, because later in the week I will be actually busy. It's either Wednesday and Thursday or Thursday and Friday. One of the two, I forget. But I'll be busy like 2 days in a row basically. And I'll get a bunch of uploads and all that fun stuff going. But yeah, that's gonna do it. I have to decide what I'm doing as far as uploads for this. I've gotten the one like copyright thing on this. It's something I was talking about the other day. So for earlier, yeah, I can just talk about it here. Like the Heismay scene earlier. So way back in the beginning when we first like introduced the Heismay, they play this like music during his like awakening or right before it. That one got claimed. They said nothing like happening to the channel, but you know, if the channel was monetized, they say it would be a problem, I guess. So I don't know. I guess I'll just suck it up and just upload the rest of them eventually, but it made me a little hesitant, made me a little scared that they're like, oh, what are they doing? What are they trying to say? Because I'm not really trying to like take their music. I'm just uploading the VOD, you know? Stuff is usually covered. But, you know, proving that stuff on YouTube is a pain in the ass. I get it. But it was not to blab too much, because this kind of... I'm like looking at the bitrate, like in order for me to record this, it's like around 30 megabytes a second, so the quicker I get off of here, the better. So yeah, hope everyone has a good one, and I'll see y'all next time. Later.